Alright, gentlemen, I think I have both players in the lobby now, so we should be at a stage where I can cut the music. I can get my last co-caster in. I think I've got Nexon with me at the moment. ISP's a little delayed. He said he was going to cast a little later on, but we're going to deal with Nexon for the first part of the match, and then first part of the evening, first match. And then ISP said he would be here afterwards, and maybe we'll have some other casters in there as well. I don't know. It'll depend who is willing to join the VC. As I said, more people are okay. As long as we're not too many in there, it's not really a problem. But as of right now, it is fine. We are good to start the match. Hopefully we won't have too many issues. Towns had some internet issues, which caused the match to be... it was probably a good thing Lowy was delayed, because otherwise we would have had to just sit here and wait for him to fix it. I think he is playing on... how do you explain it? 5G now, so we'll see how well it goes into that. How well it plays into that, so to say. Gonna move this away a little bit, so I am ready. And Towns is on blue player. Lowy is on... What? Love just looking at the chat in game. We have Lowy on red player. I have Nexon with me as my co-caster for the first game here. I'm just gonna drag him quickly into the channel. Don't forget to play as intro music. What does that mean? Play what as intro music? Anyways, gonna turn the graphics off here. Get on with the first match of the evening. Hopefully we have a good match coming up. Again, very important match for Lowy. If he doesn't win this one, or at the very least get a draw, it is pretty bad for him. Towns, on the other hand, already qualified for the knockout stage. Only needs he can just be here to have fun. Kind of an advantage for Lowy. The only thing Towns could play for right now is to win some of the potential other awards there are, but we'll have to see. Okay, we are gonna undeafen and hear what Nexon has to say. Alright, Nexon, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
You are fine.
And I'm excited for this.
So, allegedly, Towns said that he is going to have more fun this match. He's not necessarily going to play a meta build because he's already through, right? So
I can see that. I cannot say the same thing for Lowy, because the setup that Lowy is doing right now looks very much like the meta setup.
The meta setup. He's got strap bombers in queue. Again, the famous scout plane that only he produces, and then a lot of artillery, a lot of motorized, a lot of guns. Yep, definitely checks out. Not enough artillery to be entirely meta, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a little bit less, but he's also going Panzer IV, so the German path.
It could be the Dankist setup here instead.
It could be a Dankist
setup and fighters.
Technically, both don't need a win. For Lowy, it's obviously more of a better position if he already has a win. He has 3 wins, 3 points. He could go through, but any point I think helps him.
I'm looking. 3 points is a little dodgy at this point.
It is
1
dodgy,
point.
but
1 point should be enough soon. It depends, but 3 points is obviously the best. 1 point is. It's like a 99% sure you're through. So minimum a draw is required from Lowy. But other than that, again, I don't know what to expect from Towns. He said he had something cooking for fun, but that's about it.
He is going Soviets on the blue side, and he is still building mech. He's actually gone up on mech. Might see tanks, I would assume.
Potentially. Again, I was thinking this earlier. I think I actually slept. I think it was when I went to bed last night. Maybe it was when I was taking a nap earlier, actually. It might have been that after the first game. I don't know. I was in bed at least, laying and about to fall asleep. And I thought about doing the counter to the meta strat, Has anyone thought about the fact that you can get mechanized, like a focus down on the German side, or one, two, three, four focuses down, and you just produce mech bricks with artillery, basically do the meta build but with mech instead?
I mean, it would help, but I do think mechanized is a bit too expensive.
It is a
If you
little
go
more,
up,
but is it? How much is the
it
second mech?
is. You go from 2.5 from Mech 0 to Mech 1.
Oh,
It's
it's 8. Yeah, it's
8
8. You wouldn't be
IC.
able to have as nearly as much, no.
You get a thousand already in stockpile, but I think it's Mech 0, so it has no hardness, and you're producing basically the same template until you get Mech 1 into the lines.
But you could.
Which
What
takes
my
a
idea
while.
was, you produce all the other equipment you need until you get the tech,
Yeah.
and then the most of it you just put onto mechanized, because these divisions essentially would be much better than the other ones, because they would not take. They would only take half damage, I'm pretty sure, compared to what the other units are, obviously. So, because they have
obviously.
hardness. I'd like to
Uh,
see what like a test build could produce in terms of fielded divisions, right?
I think the idea checks out. Towns is, by the way, going for T-35, so heavy tanks.
Oh, the same as in his first
And
match.
yes, that's true. Due to the mech also being more expensive, but also using more fuel, it's a bit questionable if you can even fill out the entire line. But I get
Germany is one of the nations,
sense.
though, I want to point out, Nexon, that can get more fuel
Yes.
on the map. They get, if they go left side resource stockpile there, I think they get an extra 75 oil, and then if you go down the fuel refining techs, I think you might be able to pull it off. It'd still be difficult, but I think you can.
Definitely, there is some possibility, especially in Germany. But Lowy is going right side. He's going the air path. It looks like a tank is built. I would say that is the possibility here.
Somewhat. I've also unpaused it. I'm tired of waiting until they say ready. It's just about a minute. I'm going to start timing it in the future. They get a minute. That's what it is. Or whatever I
is
feel
what
like.
it Okay, Lowy has not picked his doctrines yet. He's also not training.
Lowy is still sick. It needs to be said. He is still sick.
We
Wait.
have the first unit template from Lowy, though. It's called Meta-ish. And it's just a 20 with of semi-motorized with motorized artillery.
Anything with semi-motorized in it at the moment is apparently what
Is
people
meta.
call meta. That is how it is. Or anything with artillery in it, more than I guess if the ratio of artillery is also higher than the ratio of infantry, also meta. And if there's special forces in it, also meta. That is how it's been coined. And you get the fuel silos as Germany as well. True, actually.
Yes, you do. One more thing that regarding the mech strat that you at least were thinking about. One issue I have with it is that it needs time, and you don't have time as Germany.
Yeah, but how much can you produce of it? That's what I'm
I
thinking.
don't think enough, because it still takes you like at least like 100 days to fully research it.
No. If you have a 2 year ahead of time, how far is mech? That is you'd be able to get it in like a couple of days if you save up the research slot.
I mean, yeah, but going down there is the question.
Oh, that again, you'd have it by. Hang on, we could count this. 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, and Lowy's doing that, so he would be 2 focuses away after this one. He'd probably have it by mid 38. Is what my guess is, and then you'd put I haven't done a test build on it. I'd like to see. I don't want to say it's the counter. I want to see someone try it out, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see it in a. I'm gonna do a test build when I have time to see if that's a counter to it. I wanna see it, because I haven't seen anybody actually use mechanized, and that should in practice and theory counter it. The practical aspect of it, though, that I'm scared of is if you have enough of mechanized produced by the time the war starts. And also, another thing next on, I think that even if you go Germany and you don't convert your mills, you can outscale your opponents if they do the meta build, because the meta build most of the time requires converts.
Yes, that is true, especially for the amount of units that some people want to put out. The so to speak true meta build is you convert on Italy 15 civs to mills. That is quite hard to compensate in a scaling matter.
So if Germany doesn't, I know Germany doesn't get spawned in mills. Even with that, they'd still be. I think it's about 5 civs above Italy, and they get the spawn in mill, so they'd already be ahead of Italy as well at that point.
The one thing is the advantage that Germany gets is obviously total war.
You would have to not click that, yeah.
Yes, and I also thought about a build where you don't click it until war starts or later.
Yeah.
So that you can like get advantage or momentum when you need it, and not already die basically when half the time the war is over.
Exactly.
Okay, looking at the doctrines. Yeah, Lowy went complete meta, basically.
Basically, yeah.
He went flying batteries, which is better in my opinion than fire concentration. What other meta people don't think. Mobile infantry, which I agree with, because he's also probably doing something else later. I would assume that he would.
I want to point out we're looking at an autocannon T-35 with a... soft attack, very heavy soft attack on this one.
Oh, Towns also went scout plane.
Oh, so they're both scouting each other out. Kind of funny.
I thought about the scout plane after I saw the match yesterday. I think it was
really
yesterday,
smart.
right?
It is actually.
I do think it's smart. And there's 5 on strats from Lowy.
Well, yeah. Again, I respect it. I respect that Red Leader actually. Even though he is probably knocked out of the tournament, we don't know entirely yet, as he has 3 points. But even though if he gets knocked out, he's basically he's put a mark on the tournament. Everybody's copying him after that. So he has created a meta, at least. Let's put it like that.
Definitely. The picks on the PP is the same on both sides. Both have the factory output and the mill factory contraction speed guy. Nothing too different between them. Then Towns has assault infantry and fire concentration. He's also not going any mechanized / semi-motorized. He's doing normal 20 with infantry right now.
Yeah, and then he's probably gonna spam out his heavy tank dips. But he's not even going all into these things. His production looks kind of all over the place to me right now.
All over the place, yeah. Definitely. He also went for an army offense guy. At least he promoted one already. He went 308, order 308, so he is definitely rushing the KV in my opinion.
Yeah,
yes, there it is.
Yeah, see, he did. This is the strat from his first game that he did. Okay, this is literally a copy of the first strat he did, by the way, because he had this exact T-35 build, and this T-35, I want to point out, actually has some disgusting ass stats, because it gets both the medium cannon and the fucking close support gun, which is just disgusting. But the reliability on it, that we don't talk about that.
That is another issue. But I also enjoy building the normal TFB. I do enjoy it. Good T-35.
It works. I am a proponent of the T-28 as well. Both of them work because you can get some really good stats on them. For what it is, they're really fucking slow. But if they don't get, if nobody drives around them, they are basically unkillable by normal tanks.
It also poses a real threat for like Finland, which most of the time just out skirmishes your infantry, but against those tanks, especially with some of the armor they get, it's not bad.
Unironically, what I'd do instead of this, I'd throw the armor skirts on it. That's what that's
for the reliability and the armor, I agree.
And the breakthrough as well. Like, I'd take that 7 soft attack away, and then I'd be okay with it.
Okay. Lowy is researching Cast 2 right now, or he already has it in production. Yes, he has.
Has it in production, Jesus.
Yeah. That was fast.
He's doing a 20 width version of it. Again, I don't want to call this... Again, if we call this meta, we're literally... It's like calling everybody a Nazi. You're just, like, ruining the word. And then, like... Because the word meta on our server is basically a Nazi, let's be honest. Like, it's like you are the bad guy when we call people meta. It is like... You are not viewed positively in the server if you get accused of being a meta person.
You know, the meta people.
Yeah.
And the spreadsheets.
They tend to ruin games sometimes. But that's why I want to... If we just call every template with semi-motorized in it meta at that point, like, don't we ruin the word at this point? Like, what is meta? What is meta at that point?
That is a good question, especially because he is not going for that much of a mass as well. He's going for 36. He has more in production, obviously, but he cannot field them yet. So
No.
his stockpiles are fine though.
Again, I agree that if he does 20 whips and he has air supremacy and the Cass, 20 whips is probably better than what we see as the meta, because the Cass, if he has enough orc and stuff in the battle, the Cass will just win the battles for him and then nothing else matters. I don't know why we haven't seen a lot of Cass, because Cass is king in this mod. It literally is.
The Banana and I had a talk during the game, during our game yesterday, and we were both strat bombing and also casting sometimes.
Yeah.
And we both didn't feel like casting did much, which was weird, because in the normal vanilla games at least it felt good to cast people, and in TFP it should also feel good. So I don't know what happened there. Maybe joking.
I mean, I'll be real. In at least one of the matches, I have seen up to 30 cast damage in a battle, and that was disgusting. I can't remember who was playing, but we've had 1 or 2 games total where cast mattered. Other than that, it hasn't really been a big thing. Dankis does think that the cast matters, though. That's why he keeps going the Condor build. He still believes that right side Germany is the most broken faction choice, and he's the only one doing it except for Lowy. So I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know. It definitely gives you an advantage airwise. Like if you have the advantage airwise, obviously there is going to be cast flying. I just don't know if it costs that much damage, but yeah. The KV is now researched from Towns. Towns has 50 on heavy tanks. He's currently, I think, designing a KV1. He's not yet put it in production or the template.
He could be waiting until he's got enough, but if he hasn't done it could also just be the template he's waiting for. But he is producing 6 of the T-35s a day. Again, I want to point out, just even with T-35s, his division has 600 soft attack and 300 hard attack. It is disgusting, by the way. Like, it is actually, and if he stays on total mass assault, he could add an extra mech brigade and an extra heavy tank to it. And what are we looking at then? Then we're looking at 700 soft attack, and there's literally nothing this thing wouldn't be able to kill, by the way. It would just be, it would be killed by the motorized being fast.
So there is an interesting choice from Towns, which I can understand, is he's researching heavy fighters.
That is the first time we see someone actually try to do that against strat bombers, actually.
Yes, because they are the only thing that actually can disrupt
or shoot them down at the least.
Strat, or shoot down. Because strat bombers do not die that much against AA as tacts.
Also,
I think really, sometimes they do.
I think it's the air attack that also matters on the planes, right? Yes. So if you have fighters instead of heavy fighters, they have half, well not half, 2/3 of the air attack that a heavy fighter does. So you do need heavy fighters to handle the strat bombing.
If he just matches the numbers of basically mills on it or even doubles it, he can utilize them against the strat bombers. And the strat bombers are more expensive, definitely.
He should be fine.
250 yeah. I see against 112. Yeah, that's a 1-2 trade.
Oh, Lowy has just started researching AT. Maybe he's realized what's going to happen in a moment. Luckily, early war, only 23 armor. It should not, even though he doesn't have 18 in his div, right? Wait, he just added it. That's 81. Will that be enough for the early war? It is. It'll be almost enough. It'll partial pierce to a degree that it won't be too bad. It's 3 piercing below. That's fine. It's more when those KVs come out. It's
the KVs, yeah.
KV SPGs.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I hate the model he chose as well, by the way. The SU.
Oh my god.
That is disgusting.
What is that?
It's a heavy SPG.
It doesn't even have the heavy SPG gun.
Nope. If he wanted to do that, he could. I don't even know. You'd have to research heavy artillery 2 to get it.
Oh yeah, that's very late. That's true. Yeah, no, that's too late. Oh my god, though. That looks not good. How would the stats look, actually, if he had already put it in? He has not put it in yet. I mean, but the stats already are very, very good.
This is also pure soft attack division, and if he slaps this in there, he could theoretically add 4 of these, by the way. So it would have 800 soft attack, this division.
Couldn't he theoretically put in another tank, another mechanized, and then the 4 SPGs.
One tank
and it
would be
still
breaking the
legal.
tank rule. He could. So.
He's mass assault.
No, but breaking the tank rule, he'd still have to. He would if he adds one of each, right? Then then he's at 30 with right there. He can't do anymore. So, wait, hold on. When he gets because does it combat with gets reduced by? Oh, it does. No, that's normal artillery, not the tanks. I'm trying to look if there's any other combat with reductions.
Looking. I mean, mass assault, it's 10%. Yeah, it's 10%.
And that's why you can go for a 32 with technically.
Yes.
But if he's going for SPGs, that's not the play from him. He's gonna want to do. I would assume he's gonna add 4 of them to his division, so it'd be.
Yeah. I mean, currently he's doing the normal TFB like template and putting 4 in there because he has removed 1 tank and 1 mech.
Yep, that does make sense. And then he just put a lot of factories in the future onto the SU 100 right there, or 100Y. Pretty sure it's called. We will see.
I hope it doesn't fuck up his lines when he loses territory.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's something that happened a lot.
Well, we'll see in 17 days when the first match of the evening goes live. We have 3 more matches coming up. Afterwards, we have Gregor Greyshot, Vido, Yuki, and Bloxer Memes later. The Bloxer Memes match may be postponed depending on when we start. Because that one's not... We can't start it until 22:30 or whenever Memes is back. So, depends on that.
Okay. Right. I think in the early war we will see a defensive hold from Loe with the Cass actually helping him against the T-35s, so he has the advantage there in my opinion. Even though Towns has 4 tanks out, which is incredible actually. He's only missing 200 heavy tanks, which is nothing if you think about that in 40 days they will be completely filled up.
I don't know if the Cass is gonna be able to help, because if there's 2 units per tile next on, well, okay, we're up to 3 units per tile now. He needs, Cass doesn't get into the battle immediately. He needs at least a couple hours to survive. So the AUG, I know these units do have 40 AUG on them, but oh my god, the stats on this. When you actually click Loe's divisions, it's nothing like it is on. Oh my god, that. What is this? It has 86 soft attack and 4. What am I looking at? Why is it so bad?
I don't want to say anything, but it's also not fully motorized. I just realized there's 180 in the division that's not motorized.
Oh, Loe, you stupid motherfucker, man! Holy shit!
But yeah, currently the 20 was from Towns, which is just a pure normal TFB build, has more stats than Loe's motorized.
Loe's motorized are so bad. It's so bleak, man. Like, clicking at these divisions, they have 86 soft attack and 41 hard attack. This might be the worst template I've seen in the entire tournament. I'm not kidding. Like, the combat stats on this is genuinely the worst piece of shit I have ever seen in the last 6 days. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he will realize that his units are also.
Well, when he sees the units going motorized. Slow, he'll be like, "What's his go?" I can't do a Scottish accent, but I'm just amazed, man. Like, this is the guy that does Bicycle Hungary, and I finally understand. He's gonna go on the offense, and he's gonna have no fucking speed. He has learned one thing though. He has put. Wait, no, he hasn't even put it. Oh no. Look how slow you're moving, you Scottish bastard, please!
Oh my god. Yeah, that's going to be interesting if he ever notices that he is missing one motorized.
The fucking T-35? Okay, when it gets fielded, the T-35 unit will move faster than him. Like, look at this shit. Wait, no, it won't. What am I? Yeah, it will. 1 kilometer an hour faster. Disgusting. If he doesn't lose battles, okay, then he might be fine. Oh no, Loe, you're so fucking stupid. Like, holy shit, man. He has started the strat bombing campaign, but it's not as effective at the moment.
also don't think that Loy realized that his combat whiff is below 20 right now. Because he has motorized infantry, artillery in there, and he has went for the doctrine that reduces the combat whiff for said artillery to a point where it's only half points in combat whiff. So he could add 4 more in that, and he would still be below 20 basically.
Now, if you want to pay attention to the cast damage here, okay? Now
Yes.
you're about to see it in battles, potentially. There's nothing in this battle at the moment. I don't know if it's busy in another battle.
Maybe, yeah, it's busy probably in the north. It actually joined, but it's not doing anything.
But if you look at the air map mode, there is cast damage going on. I don't know, did
Yes.
Towns invest into AA? Does he have AA in his dip?
Yes, he
does.
has it on his...
He has it on
He
both.
has it on the heavy tanks and on the... Oh, the heavy tanks are getting filled with the KV now. Uh-oh. And Towns has lost some factories, and it ruined his production line. Oh no. I hope he realizes that.
That's a thing we've noticed multiple players not realizing. Lowy does have how much industry advantage? 10 mil advantage at the moment. The cast is coming into this battle. It's not a lot. Towns doing AA is actually... I don't want to say this is a no-brainer, but it is very smart from him, right? Like,
Yes.
because a lot of players don't believe that AA does anything, but it actually does. It helps both in the battle, and it helps, obviously, against the cast to reduce the damage, but... And
it also gives you just extra stats, so it's cheap. Normal AA is cheap, and heavy AA helps you pierce and heart attack, so I don't know why people sleep on it that much. Loy is trying to push in the center now. It looks like he is able to.
Trying to leave the inside of
Sumi's foreskin is heavily being harassed from both sides, from Loy and from Towns. He is trying to cross in the north and in the center still. The north looks more bleak than the center. Has he realized the template? No, he has not realized the template, but he is doing good damage with the Cass. Cass is flying, it's doing 1 damage per tick though.
Again, if Towns didn't do
Oh, Loy! Oh, Loy in this... No, center south. Loy!
6 units, Lowy?
Loy! No, Loy!
He'll break him out, don't worry. Don't trust... Oh no, if he had motorized his A... If he had motorized his AT, he would get him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He would have been in the tile if he had motorized. He would have been in the fucking tile. He would have been in the tile if he had motorized it.
Meanwhile, Loy is pushing through the north. He's also in the far north. Blue top 1, he is currently slowly advancing. The center top, he's trying, I think, to go for an encirclement.
Yeah.
Yes, he is, but he's getting pushed out on the south of it. The center is being pushed by Lowy. No,
he's trying to encircle the heavy tank right now if he gets both tiles, but no.
Oh, and the heavy tank is out.
It is out. And now he's just going to get encircled himself unless he moves. Oh, he just lost another... Is that another 7 units he just lost?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Lowy?
Lowy is going to lose another 7 divisions.
And he's going to realize again that his units are just too slow.
Meanwhile, he is also out of manpower. Oh, Lowy might be able to put them out of
but look at it. He would have saved them all of it. Oh my god, Lowy, please.
Lowy! What am I watching? Okay, Lowy is going for a full-scale attack basically here in the center. He is going around the heavy tank. He might encircle one actually.
If he had some speed on his deck, he would, but...
He would if the tank was slower than his units or not getting pushed out. Now there's another tank coming in from the side.
He also needs to move his cast to the next zone, by the way, which he
hasn't.
Yes,
he cannot reach it from the airport. That is unfortunate for him. And in the south, center south, another 2 units.
How do you is in almost in the same tile again?
Oh! One tile off. Oh no, Lowy.
What the fuck's he doing, bro?
He also could lose another division if Towns moves into the supplier next to the encirclement.
I want to point out.
Oh, Lowy realized
that Towns has only lost 30k men so far. How's the division? The division difference is drastically changing to Towns'
yes, it is.
Slowly.
Towns is going for a large push. Lowy might encircle a unit from Towns. No, never mind.
Lowy's not even going to do anything here.
Lowy has 4 more units in the north encircled.
How
Yeah.
do you keep doing this, bro? Like, oh my god, he's about that's like.
There's 3 more in the center, 1 more in the south. What am I watching? No, Lowy, don't do this to me, please.
He's gonna break him
he
out.
got him
Oh,
out.
he
He got
actually
him
broke
out.
him out. Hold on.
On
This might
both
be
sides,
big.
he might be cooking.
He might be cooking. He needs to click that heavy tank. If he had some
Oh, the
speed
heavy
on his
tank
dick,
out.
he'd
Oof.
be able to get it. But oh, he's gonna get everything.
Oh no,
circled.
Swimmy's foreskin is currently being attacked by Towns.
Towns very close to peeling back into Swimmy's foreskin, or peeling it back, as some would say.
Lowy is getting encircled in the north again,
Lost
and in the
6 units
center.
in the center. Potentially,
Oh,
I
no.
think the old man might be giving up in a second. I don't want to be that guy, but maybe he does need to go to the retirement home
There's
at
2
this
more
point.
in the north. Meanwhile, in the far north and blue top 1, he's just standing there and like attacking into units that are entrenched. Yeah, 2 deads, 1 dead in the north. Might
don't
be
think,
another one.
I think we're gonna be seeing a GG from him in a moment. I don't want to be that guy. I think he is demoralized. I think he does not understand why his units are moving so slow. That's another part. Oh, he just picked something. I don't know what he just picked. What did you just do, Lowy? You clicked something with your PP. Is it the manpower? Manpower coming in.
Yeah, manpower is coming in. He has not changed his template. He has not gotten any of the other bonuses or spirits of command. He is falling back, I think. He also has 2 units in reserve just sitting there.
That's a classic. That happened yesterday as well.
Meanwhile, the north is getting pushed by Lowy, actually. The south is a complete stalemate. And I think it's the center is calming down too.
Oh, he has turned off the front line.
Yes, he has.
He's falling back to... What? Oh my god, what are you doing, Lowy? He's also going directly on the front line, by the way. Some of the worst tiles in the game you can occupy. Oh my god, they move so fucking slow.
It is infantry, basically.
Yeah, but it's just infantry that's expensive. There's no point in motorizing it if you're not going to motorize the whole thing.
The north has calmed down as Lowy is pushing in the south in blue but 1. At least he's trying to cross the river. Let me tell you from my own experience, that's not good tiles to be standing in where Lowy is currently. There's a lot of encirclement potential. There's not enough units from Lowy to hold that. But Towns is also not looking at it, so I guess it's going for him.
Fucking bleak, man. Towns' tanks are also just on standby in most locations.
The T-35s are going to crash into the center now. They are looking bleak, actually, with the equipment-wise. I just noticed. Oh yeah, Towns has 25. Not redone.
Yeah. 25.
He has not redone anything. That is bad. Oof.
So Lowy might still be in the game only from the fact that he is now 30 military factories ahead right now. So.
Okay, so Lowy has done 130 like cast damage basically to Towns over the last few engagements. And it is okay-ish, but it's not enough to offset him losing. What was it, like 20 units?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and he's falling back, he realized. Has he realized his template, though, is the question.
No, I refuse to believe that.
No, he has
I feel like this is a testament to at least Lowy's honor.
Lowy got encircled in the north, I'm sorry.
Oh, he got... Again, we can confirm that he's not stream sniping, because at this point, he would have noticed, because it is genuinely game-ruining for him, what he's doing.
Towns is going in an offensive in the south. Also, Lowy is not really looking at the south. He has a lot of open tiles that is very dangerous against anything that's faster than his units, which is easy because it's infantry.
It's huge, Lowy bros. Look, I'd bet on Lowy normally as well, guys, but this is the reason why I always say if he's my Hungary, it's usually over. Like, he is so washed right now.
That's why he started doing paratroopers. They are fast, right? They go fly in and fly out.
He should study the rules a little bit. Queues up 2 more divisions. Still hasn't checked the template, and maybe it would be an idea to do that at this point. Oh, loses another div in the north. We're losing divisions left, right, and center.
The south is also getting encircled in a second if towns moves like 2 units to the sides.
Is Lowy just... oh my god. Lowy bros. You know, I don't know if he's going to make it through. We're going to have to look at who he played against and how the game went down. But at the moment, it's not looking like Lowy will be able to get more than 3 points.
Oh, Lowy is reacting in the south. He might get them out. I do not think so, though.
Again, if they had motorized AT in them, they would definitely make it out. But
yes, they would. He might actually get them out.
Got him out.
Oh, he got them out. He was lucky. He looked at it. Yeah, the north is completely basically dead. Lowy just went back to assume he has no mojo, trying to hold, I guess, a supply hub.
With 2 units,
meanwhile,
by the way. With 2 units.
Yes, with 2 units, sorry. With 2 units against 1 tank and 5 infantry. Meanwhile, the center... Oh, he clicked something. He went for rapid emplacement. I don't think that's going to... Oh, no, it's actually going to help him because he has towed anti-tank. That's not
rapid what, sorry?
Rapid emplacement. It's one of the spirits of command.
Oh, yeah, so it does actually technically help him, but that's it.
Yeah, because he has 1 anti-tank that's not motorized.
He is so washed, dude. This is bleak.
The man is sick. We cannot judge him for that. And he lost the unit in the south in a second. Oh, Towns might be a little bit too greedy there.
Oh, will he be able to kill that tank?
I do not think so.
He didn't click it. He didn't click it.
No, also Blue Bot 1 is completely open and Towns is just walking in with infantry there. And yeah. Lowy is losing a unit.
It was close, okay? He was close.
But it's also looking bleak in the equipment-wise for Towns. Even though Towns is now starting to push in the center, his units are lacking guns, of all things guns. He has enough stockpile of tanks, of SPGs, of AT, of artillery, maybe AA a little bit, but he has a deficit of 5,000
because he has nothing on guns right now. He's got 2 factories on it, plus whatever he can scrape down.
No, he actually put a new line of infantry equipment down and put 40 on it. What? Towns?
I don't know. Rising Stag favor to 65. Again, the only thing that can save Lowy right now is the 40 mil difference right now. He has 40 mils more, but problematic. The template still... I think if he had the motorized in his template, he might actually be cooking, but...
Lowy is definitely not watching the south, in my opinion, or Towns isn't either because the tank is just sitting in the desert doing nothing. Meanwhile, he sits on the supply hub where he could just easily get encircled, and now Lowy notices.
Would it be match fixing to tell Lowy he needs to look at his template?
Yeah, I think it would. Oh,
it's Lowy. Just, it hurts, man. It actually hurts.
Lowy is actually getting 2 more units out in a second here. He nearly got an encirclement in Towns in the center, but it's not going anywhere. Towns is probing the north currently.
Lowy bros, just leave the fucking sides if you don't have the fucking micro. You're just gonna get more shit killed. Throwing away the only advantage you have, IC.
And the tanks are looking bleak on Towns now. Oh god. Maybe he rushed that one into deployment. It looks like it at least because that one has
6
no
tanks deployed right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he rushed 2 in. The one that's currently next to Golden is washed on the northern tile. It looks bleak. 79% filled, and Lowy reinforced his sides actually with the units he had out.
He has actually moved back in the south to hold a defensive line, but in the north he's just kind of, Oh wait,
Just standing
Towns.
there.
Towns. They actually apparently Swimmy has no mojo. The defense line did actually posture enough to make Towns leave.
Towns is just ramming himself into Cass and Orc Inf currently, and that's why he's losing even more guns that he's already lacking. We're up to a 6k deficit on him. But the tanks, they slap hard against that infantry from Loe. Loe is trying to get more infantry out, but still hasn't realized the template is mid. Yeah.
It's just an infantry division, though. That's what he's done.
Yes.
He's just made infantry.
With slightly more orc.
Yeah.
Oh, Loe is going for a deep one. Loe is going for a deep one, but I think that's too deep.
Well,
Loe,
that's what he did against.
I think the tech is too deep. Loe.
He did this against Golden as well multiple times. He was like, I'm gonna try and flank like halfway across, and there it goes.
Oh, there's two more.
I don't know what the fuck he is doing, man.
Meanwhile, the flanks are completely open from both sides, basically, if you actually push anything there. But the center is looking bleak for Loe.
I mean, he might be able to force
Golden is
deploy.
washed. He might be, if he gets it out in time.
He's got 10 units he could force deploy soon, and I do think I would be doing that soon. I would be doing that, but who knows? Let the GOAT play the game.
Loe, if Towns realizes that is a huge potential for encirclement in the center, but I don't think Towns has the micro for that, or he's too scared for it, I think.
Yeah.
He might be a bit too scared for that around Golden is washed. He's also not moving his tanks in the north, so they're just standing there. Oh, come on, please, Towns. Move into the tiles, please! Please, Towns.
Oh no, he's gonna take. That's 2 units gone from Loe again.
Yeah, that's 2 units gone again.
Oh, yep. Loe! It's so easily like winnable, and you're just throwing it, man.
His units are holding out better against the tanks than I thought they would, especially because Towns is currently just head charging into Cass and Orc and just letting the units get de-orged and de-strengths. And it is kind of bleak for Towns, technically, if Loe didn't lose a lot of IC early on and
continues to lose IC because he just keeps rolling his units into tiles that gets encircled. I just, what are we doing, Loe? Please wait. Hold on.
Towns.
We might see the old man still having some hands, but nope, not moving.
Nope, he's not moving from the other side. Now he's moving from the other side, and I think that was too late. Yeah, that was too late, Loe.
You're so stupid.
He's also getting it.
Oh wait, hold on. No, he's not gonna push that tile like you do.
No, he's not able to.
I want to once again reiterate, this is why every time he's on Hungary, I'm going to lose to this Germany. That's how it is.
Oh, that's a dangerous one for Towns, but Towns is not realizing it. And Loe is also not doing anything for it. So
he's going for the wrong tile, he could just take the one! Oh my god, Loe. You're so washed, bro. I know you're sick, but holy shit, you're washed.
I heard washing yourself when you're sick helps, but apparently that doesn't apply in this game.
Nope.
And it is bleak for Loe. But Towns is getting more and more into the deficit. Holy damn!
His divs are literally not real divs anymore. They are just, they don't have guns.
We are at 9k guns in deficit with 400 AA.
Loe's 10 divisions are about to be fielded soon as well. We are almost back.
He might actually be able to stall that out, but he's going in that tile with 7 units. No, Loe, Towns, please, Towns, what are you doing? You could have let them walk in.
It's oh my. This might be some of the. Oh, Loe got an encirclement in the south, gentlemen. I think that might be the first one of the war from him.
Is he able to kill it though? That's the question.
Well, it says right here the battle will last for another 7 days, so we'll tune back in then.
Okay. Another report from the front. Loe has still not realized that his division is dog shit. He might get 2 tanks here. He might get 2 tanks?
Hold on.
Loe?
Oh,
No, they got out. They got out. They got out. They got out.
Imagine if he had motorized his units. Could you imagine?
Imagine if he was fast. Oh no. Okay. He nearly got overrun there, but that's fine.
If he looks like Towns is probably confused what's going on, like why he isn't getting encircled. That's what I would be at least.
Oh,
So
Lowy might see something in the north. No, he goes for the wrong tile. He's going for the wrong tile again, and he might get encircled in that tile in the north.
What are we doing, Lowy? Just why are you attacking instead of you're going for the wrong tile, bro? He's so bleak.
Oh no, Towns realized, and I think he's getting encircled there. No, he got in. He's a lucky bastard. He is a lucky bastard still.
Lowy's divs have been deployed. 2 of them are still standing there because...
It's the reserves, you know?
And it's just too much micro.
The north and the south have been completely abandoned, basically, but Towns now he has fallen back. So has Lowy in the north. He's given up some Sumino Mojo, but there's no attack, so that's fine. And the Towns' divisions are just not real at this point anymore. Now is the time that even the infantry that Lowy has put in might be fast enough for encirclements. Because there's no equipment in those units.
He hasn't changed it, it's over.
No, he hasn't, but it's just that the equipment is more than enough.
Towns is falling back! Another encirclement! Lowy, you're popping off, King. I never doubted you washed piece of shit. Also, and Towns
there
has
might be another unit. If Lowy realizes it, he can get another unit in the north.
Oh. He is going for it. Hold on. He smells the blood. He smells the blood, gentlemen.
Towns is holding the front line with his tanks that are very under strength. Oh my god. Some of them are below 70 at this point. 72, 79, 71, 78. That's the average strength of those divisions, and that's not good.
Lowy, I always believed in you. I never had my doubts. I want it on the record.
Oh, Lowy, just let them get into the tires, please. No, Lowy, no.
Did he just drive into an encirclement? Yeah, he did.
He will be in the second. No.
Oh, he got saved. Okay.
He could so easily encircle those tanks. They're so slow.
Maybe
from
Towns,
the start.
Maybe Towns thinks that it's sad that this old man is playing this bad, and he's giving him the win. That's what I'm starting to feel.
Yes, that it feels like that, and I have a feeling that Lowy might actually get those tanks.
Yeah, I think Towns has realized it's sad if this man gets put in the home already. It might be a little bit too... Wait,
there's tanks that in the second... No fucking way.
I think Towns has realized that he can't let him... Oh my god, Lowy is actually equipped... Oh no. No.
Okay. What the hell? What the hell? There's
Lowy,
no way they don't die,
bitch, Lowy.
Right? Lowy, please kill them.
He got him.
They're dead. Oh
this actually feels like Towns is throwing the game for Lowy. It actually feels like he threw the game.
Oh my god, that is.
I'm still gonna shit talk Lowy, by the way. He needs to be shit talked for this dog shit ass performance that he's played. He is so bad at this video game, and I don't even. We need to investigate Towns' PayPal account, gentlemen. I think it's time.
It might be the PayPal account, or it might be his mill count, because 44 of his mills are damaged.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. Yeah, there's a 40 mil advantage currently from Lowy.
I'm actually losing my mind at this battle, this entire battle. I'm losing my mind over it.
And the funny thing is, Towns is still just trying to bash his head into the cast, and into the more.
Yeah, but Lowy just drove into. Oh wait, hold on. No, I think it is actually over. The line has collapsed.
It is collapsed, and I cannot believe that this infantry slob that you see here is actually able to win. And the Towns, no. Because it's so... Did he change it? Come on, please, Lowy.
Somehow Towns has managed to throw against the worst build I've ever seen. Like, it might be the worst, template and build I've ever seen.
This is a new level, and I thought I threw harder than anyone ever could. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Lowy just got encircled by a unit. Easy.
Yeah, but the
He's
thing
not
is,
looking at it.
his stockpiles are fine. He can keep producing. At this point,
Yeah.
if Towns had just kept playing the game and didn't throw, he would have killed Lowy. But at this point, Lowy has massive industry advantage. So.
Oh yeah, he does. And I think he could just well plan this, to be fair. But
There's nothing remaining on the
yeah,
on
he doesn't know that both the flanks are open. He's also not advancing in the north. He brought units up there, but he's stalling a little bit. Lloyd, that is. But yeah, it's pretty bleak for Towns here.
We don't want to call a match before it's over, but
No,
I don't want to be that guy. It is over right now. Like Towns has 15 units remaining right now. After that, the PayPal check came in to his account. Who the fuck paid Towns exactly, guys? I'm 100% sure there's some match fixing going on here.
I think Towns threw hard enough, and his units are weighed that hard that enough units died, that his stockpiles actually balanced themselves out again, and he is positive in guns for the first time in this match.
That's kind of what happens when your army
Yes.
it doesn't exist anymore. The guns has to go somewhere, and that's the stockpile.
But to be fair, it doesn't matter for Towns. I do think he's more secure than Loe, and there's a nice teleport there. And yeah, that was a match to behold, definitely.
I think if Towns called the GG, I don't think most people would be upset at this. But I guess he is playing against Lowy, so it is still able to. He might still pull something out if Lowy just stacks 10 divisions in a tile, you know.
I don't think he can make up the IC difference at this point. He's also not producing anything. Maybe, meh. As we were saying, this Lowy is getting encircled in the center. And he actually gets him out. Damn, Lowy. Did Lowy realize at the end of the game? No, he didn't. He is not looking at his templates at all.
We're gonna ask him the question. Don't even mention that it wasn't motorized at any point during when we talked to him. I just want to ask, what was the idea behind the template? That's what I want to ask him.
I think also he should describe to us what he put into his templates. Okay.
Yeah.
So he has to describe what he put in.
Yeah. We'll be. What was the idea behind your template? Like with the what did you put inside of it, and why did you think this was? We'll ask him meta-ish.
Yeah.
We'll ask him that question. I think we're leading him on a little bit without him even realizing what's going on. I can't believe he's actually played 10 months in game and he hasn't realized his divisions are like moving at infantry pace. That's what I just refuse to believe.
It's not even the units like in the south currently that are moving that are out of obviously supply, but it's the people like the infantry that is reinforcing his lines. Like if you look at below or next to Swimmy's foreskin, there's units there that they're just standing there and like basically not moving at all.
Wait, where?
Next to Swimmy foreskin, that unit started going from all the way up top to down, and it's still not in the south.
It's just so slow, man. Like
it's genuinely so slow. And yeah, Towns was not focusing on the right areas with the fighters, in my opinion, because if I look at it, there's a state that is completely bombed out, and there's states where it's kind of reduced. But unfortunately, the heavy fighters did not counter against the strat bombing. That is, yeah.
You need a lot more of the heavy fighters, let me put it like that.
Especially if your opponent goes day 1 strats, 5 on it, and has 20 or 30 out for war. Meanwhile, you are still researching it.
Towns is still trying to get a couple encirclements. Again, it is possible. Lowy doesn't actually do anything, so...
I can appreciate that. I respect that. Still trying to fight it out against Lowy. It's always fine.
I'm confused as why they're still playing. The way Lowy's playing, I don't actually know what he's doing. He just set up a new front line. What the fuck am I witnessing?
Is Lowy currently kind of scared, or does he like, or what is going on?
Alright, Lowy, I need you to finish this game. I need to go poop after that, so I don't want to look at this. Like, this is actually dog shit, and I don't want to see your dog shit anymore. I want to go look at my own shit that I'm about to put down. Like, it'll actually be more worth my while than this. Like, Lowy, We're still gonna pretend like he made the best template ever, by the way. I just
Yes.
wanna... Yeah, just again, I understand the whole approach of when you reach the capital, you want to take it slow and take everything around it, like he's doing. But I don't think he knows the advantage he's got right now. Like, he killed every tank that existed on towns, except for that one that is currently pushing out.
The one that is currently holding the line. Maybe he hasn't looked at the stockpiles or the agency information about towns' factories, but yeah, he's playing like they're on equal like scaling levels right now, but that is obviously not true.
Not even close, by the way. 16 mils on towns versus 105 on Lowy. But we gotta take it slow and steady, guys. The way he's microing his infantry, bro. But when I say micro, he's not microing. Like, he's just... It's like, he's genuinely, like... Bro... I'm like so sad he's gonna go through the tournament, by the way. At this point, he deserves to be out. He does not deserve to go through this tournament, man.
The template is going to be so funny. If
he
ever realized
not deserve this.
Yeah, he's producing more units, by the way. He's not changed the template, and he has the capital encircled, and there's no GG. And he's currently literally walking, not even driving into the capital. He's walking into blue capital.
Yeah, somebody in the German army decided everyone gets truck except for one guy, and you all have to follow that one guy.
We're not leaving him behind, guys.
We're not leaving him behind. No cap yet. Is it gonna be after this? Nope. The Soviets are just... Oh, he didn't take the VP in the top. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, he's going up with the one div there. That's going very slow. He's not even going up to all the way.
Oh! Please take some more tiles. Please take some more tiles, Lowy.
Lowy, please.
It's a 99. Any tile could be the deciding
he's not
factor.
going for the VP. He's going for the random tiles.
And there it is. All right, next on. We've talked a lot about this match already, but do you have anything you want to say after this?
I am shocked at Louis. I genuinely am. But Towns also just didn't play there. At some points it looked bleak for Louis, and it looked like Towns would just push him in. But then he just grinded.
And then I still feel like Towns genuinely threw that match. I feel like there's some match fixing going on, but... Let's drag Lowy in here, and we'll hold on. I'll bait him in. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right, Lowy. That was one hell of a W and a comeback right there. We saw from you that you made a division template called Meta-ish. Can you explain that to us?
Well, it's kind of like the meta because it's got semi-motorized in it, so it's not really.
So it's not really, but can you explain why it is Meta-ish then?
I have no idea. I'm just copying everyone else.
Okay, so you did copy everyone else. Did you feel the speed on your divisions with the semi-motorized?
They had speed.
The semi-motorized is meant to be a fast division, right? 7 kilometers an hour. Did you feel that?
No, I felt pretty slow. Have I been missing some equipment, or did I make an oopsie in the template?
You forgot to motorize one of your anti-tank brigades. I'll be real, Lowy. We thought you were gonna lose the game because of it, because that was why Towns kept encircling you at one point.
Listen, this build's all about grinding down the opponent.
I don't know. Why did you use trucks in it if they don't go at truck speed, buddy?
No.
No,
Listen,
no.
I had the motorized and I had the anti-tank, right? But I just didn't put them in the same brigade. But they met up in the field. They knew what
yeah, at 3 kilometers an hour, it was surprising. I didn't know we could find something slower than a T-35, but you made it possible.
Well, yeah, but I also had the air superiority, so they boosted them a little bit.
Yeah.
Check that modifier out. Listen, it was actually on purpose because, you can push a bigger gun because, we only had small trucks back then.
Only small trucks driving.
we're convinced that you paid Towns mid-match to come back. By the way, that's all I'm saying from what this is. We're everybody in chat is convinced there's some kind of match fixing going on, but I guess we'll figure it out.
To do with the fact that he lost like 60% of his industry to planes.
That definitely did have an impact on him, but I think that him also just leaving 5 tanks in the center to die without infantry support, that looked kind of sus to us. But we don't know what was down.
Infantry support because he's been ground down.
No, he fell back with all his infantry, and his tanks just stood there and waited to die.
Yeah.
No, we don't know what was going on in your channel, obviously, and how much money you paid him, but we'll figure that out in the future, potentially. Lowy, you are now on to the knockout stage. We don't know when you'll play yet. You are basically confirmed through to the knockout stage. You are confirmed now. You're the 4th best player in the tournament at this point. You actually beat Towns, so that means you're above Towns as well now. You've basically made it so there's only 8 more slots available. How does that make you feel that all these people that could potentially only go through with on 4 or 5 points might get knocked out because of you? How does that feel?
Maybe they should have won.
What?
Stupid.
What?
All these people that didn't win, that got knocked out. How does it make me feel about them?
Yeah.
I feel like they deserve to lose.
Oh, they deserve to lose. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for that statement. Are you looking forward to the knockout stage? You might get your rematch against Golden. And this time you won't be sick.
Maybe I won't be sick. Yeah, that'd help.
We saw that you didn't use the mobile front line that we taught you yesterday. Is there a reason for that?
No, I used it, but when he pulled back, I knew I had the sort of advantage. I just wanted to try and battle plan against what he had left. Because I could see the strength in all his divisions slowly going down. So, plus obviously I've got the intel on how much I've bombed out and what he's missing. So
the scout planes, they do help in that. And it did look bleak because you lost like basically half your army in the center against what, in my opinion, was nothing, other than like 4 tanks that were rushed out.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess obviously the speed would have been a factor there. But I'm guessing, I feel like it was supply as well, because the reason it did pretty good is I motorized the supply to the Runstead's army, the main army, and after that I just seemed to be able to be pushed, because I'm guessing it was just the out of supply debuff that was giving me issues.
Yeah, that would explain a lot of the issues right there. But you will be on to the next stage of the tournament, Lowy. Hopefully you won't be as sick. It won't be until Monday, the first game at the very least. So we will see you then. We're gonna get Towns in here and explain himself how much money he was paid. Goodbye, Lowy. Where's Towns? All right, Towns.
Right.
We are questioning how you were able to lose to a guy that did the semi-motorized strat, and I don't know if you noticed a big mistake.
I noticed, yeah, I did.
He didn't even notice it.
I noticed, yeah. I was looking at the scout planes. I was like, wait, was that a not motorized AT battalion? Yeah, I'm just gonna let that go, or whatever. Yeah, but my tanks for enemies like moving at his infantry speed. The deciding factor at the end was the fact that the shot bombers hurt so much.
Yeah.
I was forced into an always aggressive stance, and then that fucking infantry was too slow to make it to the front line to support the tanks. I was thinking the tanks are gonna go do a quick 2-3 punch and leave, but quick 2-3 punch ended up taking forever. I assume on account of equipment, so they were very slow, probably slower than infantry. Yeah, there was a significant lack of guns. If I deleted the northern and southern infantry, I probably would have been much better off, because he wasn't probably even there.
Yeah, it definitely looked like that. But you realize at one point you actually outnumbered him in divisions wise when you were doing your attack. And
oh yeah, I'm sure.
He kept, like, he would have probably killed you like early on if his units had been motorized, but if you had abused it a little more, how slow his units were, it was so bad, man.
I mean, I was abusing a lot in the early stages where I kept encircling him. In some areas where he was too slow, some areas he wasn't looking. The problem at the end is I got to push him. I knew I had to push him right now. I had the advantage, but my advantage was not enough. and every attack I made was just less infantry equipment in my
divisions. We noticed because so many of your factories were bombed, so I think you were only producing 10 guns a day at one point, and that's unsustainable.
You probably have noticed, like, I did everything in my power to prevent it. I had light fighters, I had heavy fighters, I had so much, but not enough to cover all zones, so he just kept swapping.
Did you look at it actually? Did the heavy fighters shoot down strat bombers?
I didn't check this game because I didn't have time, but I did in a test. Heavy fighters can shoot down strat bombers, but at a relatively slow rate.
Yeah, but if you get one, it's a 2-to-1 IC difference. So
yeah, but the problem is I couldn't put that much AC into heavy fighters by the time I got them, and also I could not allow myself. That's another reason why I was so hyper aggressive and left my tanks to go push. I realized I cannot let him keep center. If he keeps center, like that area, he can use his fighters. He will have a range with fighters to reach me, one of the like front zones, left upper. So he can cover his bombers while he is bombing me, and that's very devastating.
I can understand the try. It's unfortunate that the strat bombers basically killed you from day one then. And you even tried to go with the heavy fighters, but it was not enough. Especially because he put like 5 factories, I think, was it? Day one. He rushed it day one to get it in.
Oh
so
shit.
You were outscaled in that part.
I've been asking him in the VC, you're not doing strat bombers, are you? Like, no.
Yeah, you'll never believe Lowy.
Yeah, a few minutes later, my scout planes get some intel. I'm seeing strat bombers in stockpile. I'm like, you motherfucker, you lied to me.
Yeah, that definitely.
I mean, I tried to do something for a funny build. I ended up screwing up my army XP early on, so I couldn't get my SPGs into the divisions. At the end of the day, if I really wanted to go for like massive, super strong build, I would just do the T-34 thing again.
Yeah, I mean,
because those things are actually fast.
You actually like held enough at the beginning, but yeah, I mean, you're still through, right?
Yeah, he is. He was through before the game, which is why we were saying there was when you got those tanks encircled in the center of towns, we were saying there was alleged match fixing going on because you just left your tanks there without any fucking infantry support, and Lowy just got to kill them for free, and we were like, "Damn, Towns, let's see your PayPal. Let's see the PayPal."
I looked back while you were talking to Lowy. I looked back to that moment on my video, and I remembered immediately my thought process, which is just rush him down, run away, just very quickly. The problem is, I didn't switch to KVs. I was still on T20, T35s, which are slow. And looking at their strength right now, Jesus, there's no way they were moving faster than 1 kilometer per hour.
No, you were below 70% on like 2 of them for like a year.
Yeah, I kept trying to fix the situation, but I just could not. It is what it is. I wasn't. I mean, again, I didn't let him win. Definitely.
It felt like it, but we know why. We know why now as well.
Yeah.
I think the CAS and the strat bombing definitely hurt you.
I think CAS was a little bit less. I did invest into AA, and most of the battles were.
We noticed at the beginning, that was actually really good because Lowy was kind of dumbfounded not being able to push in the first month or so.
Lowy even told me like, "Oh wow, CAS is not doing enough," and I'm just sitting here with AA in every single division.
We clicked on basically every battle that was going on where he tried to breach you in the first month, and there was like 1 tick damage or like S2, maybe max 3. It did nothing basically.
Maybe the game would have been better off if I actually spent IC on state AA.
Yeah, that could have worked as well. But again, strat bombers, they are hard to shoot down. You know this as well, Towns. So it is.
AA is good enough, I guess, just to slightly slow them down. But also, if I put a few more mills on air, I think I could have covered every single zone and just not looked at it again.
Yeah, that could have probably also worked.
It is what it is.
Yeah, we'll definitely see you again in the next stage. So same with Lowy. So you potentially will get a chance to face off again. But the slots are closing down after that match. We only have 8 slots remaining for the knockout stage, and a lot of them will probably be decided throughout tonight. So we'll see you then, Towns, in the next stage. It starts already on Monday, but we don't know. I don't have the schedule yet because obviously I need to know who is going through to it.
Okay, I do hope I get to fight Lowy again because I honestly feel like his micro is mostly subpar.
Definitely looked like it.
Yeah. He was. I made one big mistake and that killed me, which is acceptable for a heavy tank build, but he was consistently weak.
Yeah.
On his micro. So
all right.
Hopefully some nerfs, and we'll see.
Yeah,
on
the balance patch will probably be dropped either late tonight or tomorrow. That is how it's going to be, because Choking has it ready. We just don't want to drop it too early, so people put it through Excel immediately, there you go.
All right.
All right, I'm going to kick you out now, Towns. Thanks for having you here. I need to wrap this up so I can go poop. Bye-bye. All right, next on final words before I deafen and do a little bit of an outro, and then I got to go poop.
Nothing much. It was a hell of a match from a throwing perspective. But yeah, both of them are through, so I guess we're going to see more of them.
Yeah, and, definitely.
I'm looking forward to that, actually.
And we'll see both of them in the knockout stage. And again, these will be best of ones as well, so everything will be on the line in that game. This was more of like a... Well, more was on the line for Lowy than for Towns, obviously, but it was more of a friendly for Towns, if that makes sense, because he didn't have any pressure on this game. So, But we have another match coming up in a few minutes. I'm going to put it to 2030. So I have a little bit of time to poop, and then I will be back. And Nexon probably won't be here for this. I will let you know, Nexon, if if I don't have a caster for some reason, you can come in for that one as well if you want to, and we will see you back then. Otherwise, goodbye to Nexon. I gotta go run poop, so I'm just gonna definitely immediately Nexon.
Go
Sorry
poop,
about
King.
that. All right, guys, we're gonna put some music on. I'm genuinely holding it in so much. I gotta just put some random music on. I don't know. Man the guns. We'll see. Donate to charity, guys. I gotta run. I'll be right back. Right, gentlemen, I am back. I'm trying to figure out a problem here, guys, that we had on the Twitch channel at the moment. Apparently my VODs are not publishing after today. Yesterday's VODs published, as far as I could see they were, right? Yeah, they definitely are. Yesterday, December 12th. The one from earlier today I could publish, but I can't publish the one that we are using right now, which is a little weird. I guess I can't change that, but I'm trying to figure out where the option is. Publish. Okay, it should be public now, and you should be able to scroll back in the VOD. I'm not sure if you can now, if you have the live option. Otherwise, you can hit the thing and you can go. I don't know, man. Like, it feels weird. I think it's because I played some copyrighted music over the days, and some of it was I don't know. I don't know how to auto-publish though. That's what I don't understand. Where's the setting for this? So it was just turned on. So I'm trying to figure that out so we don't have that problem for potentially in the future. In Stream Manager? It's not in Stream Manager. It will be very funny if Josh loses again. Well, Josh is not playing today. He is playing tomorrow, as far as I can see. We have Gregor versus Greyshot, Vido versus Yuki, and Bloxer versus Memes. ISP was supposed to... When's the next game? Alright, I will either get Nexon back or we will get a new person, because ISP will be ready for the next 2 games for Vido Yuki and Bloxer Memes. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know that many Twitch streamers, guys. So I don't know how to. You guys probably don't know how to do this shit either. But I'm trying to figure out how to make my videos public on Twitch the moment I start streaming, right? So you have like the little live button you've had the previous days, but I don't have it right now. Okay, Thomas is coming in to cast in this one. I will give him the ID. He will be here for this one. And then ISP will be there for the other ones. I'm a little confused at this, because I want this to be up there, but I don't know if the... if I click this now and I click videos, is today's video in here? Not the current one. Oh no, it is. The current one is in here now. You can go back in the VOD now on the current one, but you can't use the live feature. I assume that's because I turned it on mid. Okay, I need to figure out if that it's so annoying if there's a setting that I don't know where is that's been turned off on my fucking Twitch stream. And it's been turned on for so long, and I don't know where to turn it on in the future. Oh, I don't know what to do. Stream. Hold on. Always publish VODs. Oh, huge. It's turned on. Okay, I got it, guys. I found the option. We're popping off. Alright, guys. I want to point out we are still collecting for charity today. We have the next game coming up right now. Gregor versus Greyshot. Greyshot on blue. Gregor on red. We have so far today... It's a little bit less today, chat, in terms of donations we've gathered today. We have gathered a little bit. Today, since starting the stream today, we've had 2 donations, okay? So we have fallen off a little bit on that. If anybody has a little bit of donations they can throw in there, guys, just a couple of dollars, a dollar, or 2 or something. I know it's because we're on 69.69. It's a little annoying to ruin the number, guys. But so far today, we've gathered around, I think, less than $100, okay? If everybody chipped in $1, we'd be popping off, okay? We have had Anon donate $10. He says, nice. I'm assuming that's because he hit the 69.69. Thank you very much, Anon, for that. A dollar or 2 would help the stream immensely. If everybody donated a dollar, we'd get $900 right now, chat. Think about that. 900 bones. But we are going to be moving into the match right now. And I will be starting the match as well, so we can get this program running. 3 matches to go tonight. Not last match, but Gregor versus Greyshot. Greyshot on blue. Gregor on red. We're going to turn that music off right now. We're going to undeafen, and we are going to talk to our caster for this game, Thomas, or Thomas Blaise, he's called in the Discord. He's been playing a lot of Dark Souls. He's probably either going to be very angry or from that game, or he's going to be in a mood where he's going to need to see someone else fail, I would assume, because a Souls game is something that makes you angry. I don't know if he's made angry by this, but I would assume so. Alright, let's undeafen and hear what he has to say. Alright, Thomas. After playing a lot of Dark Souls, are you ready to see some Hoi now?
Yes. I'm done. I beat the game.
Oh, you beat the game already?
Yes, I did. I was just stuck on one boss for like 3 hours. Monday. Or Tuesday.
I guess it is the first Dark Souls, so it's probably one of the shorter ones, I would assume.
I mean, I think... I took 35 hours to beat it. And I will be honest, I got stuck on one boss on the DLC for, I think, like 3 or 4 hours today. Didn't play all those 3-4 hours, but the game was open for 3-4 hours.
Okay. So you're ready to watch some Hoi now instead, and not be annoyed at dumb enemies as well, then.
Not throwing my headset.
Yeah, we are. That is a thing that happens in Souls games. Famously, I did it multiple times during Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Would you recommend the new Dark Souls? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, the Dark Souls 1, I mean, I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to get a lot of hate for this. The first 50, or like, okay, the first 60, 70% of the game is like an 8 or 9 out of 10, you know? Although it's dated, but if you count that out, 8, 9 out of 10. The last 20, 30% of the game is like a 2 out of 10 for me. I'm going to be honest. Okay. It falls off hard, in my opinion. Well, I'm going to get hated for saying that.
Well, it is what it is, Thomas. I can respect the opinion at the very least. It just looked a little dated, but it still looked like a Souls game to me.
I mean, the beginning is really cool. Like, the beginning areas are fucking sick, but like, let's just put it so to not spoil anything. At a certain point, like, there are multiple levels where the gimmick is you cannot see anything. And I don't think that's good game design.
Okay. Besides Dark Souls, Thomas, what do you think of this match? We have Gregor on red and Greyshot on blue. I
have yet to see both play.
Okay.
I don't know what the winning is of either. Have they won, lost, or tied?
Gregor has won one game, and he has 2 games remaining. He has this game against Greyshot. Greyshot, on the other hand, has played 2 games, lost both of them. He was up against Dankis, to be fair, in one of them, and then in the other one he lost to Red Leader.
Oh yeah, he did the paratrooper thing.
Yeah, he has been okay. So Greyshot has not he's had 2 games played against him where 2 very, I would say, not fun strategies have been executed against him. Because the first game he played, that was against Red Leader, where he whipped out the strategic bombers as the first player, and Greyshot's industry literally got halved in that game. And the second game, he got para-dropped into the shitter by Dankis. So hopefully that won't be another new thing to hit him this game. But Greyshot is basically in a state where it's a 1% chance to go through. No, he can only at maximum get 3 points, and 3 points is almost like it's a 1% chance of going through with 3 points. So he's basically out. Gregor needs the win or a tie in order to be good in this, but I'm expecting Gregor to play for more.
It is better to go out on a win.
It is. But at the same time, Grayshot can also just play for fun, kind of, instead, right? Like, which he probably has anyways, because he doesn't want to bow down to the meta, as far as I've heard from him.
But, what is the meta currently? Because it does change like every day.
Well, there's multiple people calling meta. The problem is, Thomas, you know how people just call nowadays there's a tendency to calling everybody Nazis.
Yes,
everything is the
meta.
Everything is the meta nowadays. Because anything using semi-motorized meta, anything having more than anything having 3 rows of artillery and 2 rows of infantry, meta. Anything using special forces, meta. Anything strap bombing, meta. So if you're using tanks, you're off meta.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that just means everything is viable, but then you said tanks are off meta.
It's because tanks are too expensive, so you want to build cheap stuff. But in general, I think the main consensus is the semi-motorized units with 2 rows of semi-motorized and 3 rows of artillery is the meta. But it's the meta because it's forgivable, because it's fast, and not because it's the best build, but it is the best build for the most hands. Yeah. Then for everyone else, the people that have the best hands say that the Mountaineer or Special Forces builds are the best.
It makes sense, I guess.
But we got Choking making a huge balance patch that is going to be ready later today or tomorrow or something. But
I'm already seeing some interesting things, by the way. If you look on Grayshot. Can we talk about stuff already, or is it...
Yeah, you should be able to talk about it, because I don't assume any of these. Grayshot's definitely not stream sniping, and I doubt
he's already he's building anti-air.
Well, again, you could kind of see that's his PTSD from the other games, because, again, I feel like it's kind of like when you see you on the US and our games, Thomas. Everybody's going to build anti-air.
Dispersed.
Did he actually go dispersed?
No, he didn't.
Oh no, but if you're on the US, yeah, you should. People are usually like, at least you need to. If you go full concentrated, you need to do all your AA tech, you need to do all your radar tech, and you need to build max level AA. Otherwise, you're trolling. And for some reason, we still have players that see you on the US, and they're like, he won't do it this time. And then they are like, oh my God, give me fighter, oh, strat bombing.
At least they had a fun time in the last few games. That was the US, while pretty much solo focused Japan trying to get a W.
No, I'm pretty sure in that game Suma was on Hungary, and he complained about the strat bombing. I'm like 99% sure that happened. I am like 99% sure. He looked back and he didn't even have sieves or mills at one point or something.
Is Suma playing in this tournament?
He is not. Oh, he's been helping.
Oh yeah, he fell out.
No, Suma never. Oh wait, no. You mean Sulu, not Sumer? Yeah, Sulu.
No. I thought Sulu was, but he cancelled last minute.
Yeah, Monk was the replacement for that, who then went on to win his Wait, he hasn't won a single match, but played actually relatively well. So
did he get the same seeding too?
Yes, he did. Because I didn't want to change the seedings, so that would have been a whole lot of different stuff happening.
So you're saying that Monk has an excuse because he got a tough seeding.
Definitely. Grayshot just disconnected. We're going to have to just hit the escape button on that one and wait for a hot join from him. Hopefully he'll be back. I'm assuming, can we check and see if he's done his stuff after? Yeah, he probably has. He has selected his focus as well. We can probably start the moment he gets back in the game. But just a couple games remaining here in the evening here. 3 games remaining actually. And ISP claims he will be here for the last 2. We just have Thomas here for this one, unless he wants to stay with me in ISP as well. He can do that too if he wants to. If he's bored.
We'll see. I don't have to play Dark Souls anymore.
That's true. Next game is Vido and Yuki, and then we have Bloxer and Memes after that. And the Bloxer and Memes game literally can't start for at least another 2 hours. So hopefully these games won't be like 5 minutes each, because then we'll have to sit here and wait a little bit. see if Greyshot is hopefully going to be back online. He is back in the Discord channel. I have turned hard join on. Just going to wait. I should probably take a save.
Has anybody done heavy fighters before?
I believe we saw Towns go into it last game because he tried to counter the strat bombing, but the problem is they're very expensive, and he did it about 60 days after Lowy got the strategic bomber.
Yeah, because I see...
Oh, it was the cat that did something apparently to Greyshot and then onto the computer, so...
Good paid actor, cat. Sabotaging the game. How has the tournament been for you this far, Bo?
I would say it's been very, very fun, but I am starting to get that exhaustion of having to cast this many games. Because again, if everybody actually counted, we have if you want to just do the calculation real quick, we have 24 players that each have to play 3 games each, and that puts us at a whopping. Does that make sense? 72 games that I have had to cast over this week. That can't be real. 72 games.
I was about to say that math ain't mathing, because
because it's half. It's divided by 2, so that's half, 36. But still,
technically speaking, they also. Never mind.
Yeah, that does add up. So it's 36 games, and I'll be real. Right now we've gone through. Hang on, let me just count this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're not we're 27 games casted at this point. This is the 28th game casted, and I am starting to feel it in my brain that I have to be ready for every game. And some of the games when I have to cast them alone, it's getting hard now. I will point that out. And then on top of that, also having to go with the charity stuff as well, do the scheduling as well, do the constant updating of graphics as well. I'm glad I have Packer on the website and Chill King on the mod. That is huge. Everyone who's helping out, essentially. Also you coming in casting. Without it, it would be literally impossible. I would literally... Well, without Chill King, everything would be impossible. All the other things are just helping me and my sanity. But it is getting a... It is getting to me mentally as well. I can feel it in my head that I have not had a break from a stream for 6 days straight now.
Yeah, and you're also sick, or you were sick.
Oh, that's true. I literally got sick the day before the tournament as well, so that hasn't helped me out as well. I'm still a little bit, but I'm better with that now at least. I will point out that I think we can go actually immediately because I'm pretty sure Greyshot is ready. We're gonna go anyways. But what I was gonna say is, I think it's gonna get a little bit better in next week because we'll have less games, obviously, because 8 of the players won't be there anymore, and then there'll only be 8 games in the first 2 days at max. So that'll be an average of 4 games the first 2 days, and then after that we'll cut it down by half again. So that'll be an average of maybe we'll do the quarterfinals on one day, and then the semifinals on one day, and then I'll have a little bit of breathing room before the final on Sunday, but we'll see.
Have you and Choking already made out how you're doing the sudden death thing, or if you're doing the sudden death thing?
Sudden death? What do you mean? Like when you get? But we're just gonna. I've come up with some ideas. It's either gonna be a fight to the death, because eventually there would be a fight. Like you would fight to the death, but if nothing happens within X amount of time, again, I have just considered whoever gets the first state from an opponent without para-dropping or something.
Choking's suggestion was, I don't think you were in the chat. I don't know if he made it this to you, so I don't know if I'm spoiling anything. Is giving people nukes.
What, like
after sudden death? After sudden death, people get nukes, and they might do tactical nuking to get breakthrough or something.
That could be interesting, but how would we do that with air supremacy and all that kind of stuff?
I mean, you can probably get air superiority in a single zone. It's
That could. I feel like this could be a way of doing it. If he has a way of implementing it, so if we're playing the final, and again, it would be. I think we should do best out of 3 in the final. Personally, that would be my opinion. But we could also just make the final so it's just one game and sudden death phase.
The best of 3. Best of 3. I mean, in the final, best of 3.
But best of 3, we don't really need. Well, yeah, I guess the sudden death would only be relevant then in all the other games, but the final.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be like they get like multiple builds they can try out against each other and learn.
Yeah. Whereas in the other phase, every other game, as soon as the league stage is over, we could have the sudden death phase. Because in the final, if it's a best out of 3, eventually you would have a winner, right? And we could even, if they are tied in the last match, we could just enable sudden death, right? So if they both win a game on each other, and there's one match remaining, then that will determine it, and then we'll apply sudden death on that one. We'd have to see on that, if we could make that work.
Does Italy start with a mech brick unit, or did he make that?
I don't think he does that. No, he's also going to regulars as well, the legions.
Because I do think, I was playing CS with Dankis, and we were in the channel for a second, and I don't remember if it was Greyshot, but I'm pretty sure it was Greyshot, and he was talking about mech bricks with like armored cars.
Yeah, but I as much as I would love to see that from him, armored cars are kind of broken in the mod at the moment because the resources are. If you click on an armored car, they use TFB resources. I'm pretty sure. No, wait, it's been changed. They only use one. I think it was fixed. They use 1 steel each.
He has 4 of the mech bricks out. I hope he does realize that the first mech is not actually mech. You do actually need to research the mechanized and start building them, because right now he's just putting not mechanized units in there. It's just personnel carriers.
And we have a BT7 build on the other opposing side, by the way, so we might have armored car versus BT7 if he is doing armored car, or whatever the hell Greyshot's doing. But we do have the build on the Russian side.
Guess the left side is the infantry side and the right side is the tank side. Then you get the KV-1 or T-34, both pretty decent tanks.
Yeah, we saw a KV-1 SPGs last game from Towns. Didn't really pay off for him because the strat bombing came in. Wait. No strat bombers researched on Gregor, but he's researching the heavy fighter. Is that because he is expecting the strat bombing, and the strat bombing is coming.
Yeah. Greyshot is doing the strat bombers, and on Gregor is doing the counter with the heavy fighters. So see how that works out. I will say, strat bombers in our mod usually do make it through yellow air. It needs to be really green air for them to not do anything.
Yeah, he needs a lot of those heavy fighters out, and he needs them fast.
Yeah.
But again,
he's also doing interwar bombers.
He's what?
Interwar bombers on Gregor, which seems questionable.
I think that's just so he has a couple of bombers to use, because the IC is so cheap for how much damage you can do with just a few tactical bombers. That's what we've seen in the last couple of matches. At least 20 attack bombers is enough.
I guess it's because the HP of the factories hasn't changed, but the output of each factory is I think twice as much. Of both males and cis, output is way higher than in our mod. So for every factory you damage, you actually damage 2 or 3 factories in our actual base game.
Yeah, it actually looks way worse than what it is. Or it doesn't. It is way worse than what it looks. That's how it is.
Yeah. Because the factories are worth way more, and again the HP hasn't really changed of the buildings. Pretty smart whoever figured that one out.
That was Red Leader.
Props to him, because it is, if you think about it, it does make sense why it's really strong.
Yeah, you basically.
It's also something you wouldn't really think about mostly.
What he did in the first game was that he picked the US, right, a nation that scales. So he's bad early on, and that's how he regained this initiative, right? Because if you just bomb your opponent's factories, then they are back on the same level, and he's just gonna outscale the opponent at that point.
How does Italy scale with the Soviets? Is Italy a skill nation?
I think Italy has. Hang on, let's have a look at the civs in comparison.
They get less civs.
Yeah, but they should have more mills, but I guess not, because I guess it's because Gracia's been. Wait, I don't understand. How is he not?
Next focus, he gets 6 mills.
He also don't have the mill construction speed guy, just like Gregor has. Oh, he hasn't done all his mill focuses. Yeah. Okay, he will be ahead of mills early on.
Also, is going for defense guy instead of offense.
So he's probably going to be defending then.
Yeah, even defending, I think it's better to have the offensive guy, just for the attack to counter click.
I guess. But the idea is, I assume, for the people doing the strat bomber builds, is you don't play offensive initially, and then you play, so you bomb your enemy, right? And then you outscale them, and then you kill them. That's usually the idea.
I would have probably, if your whole build is about strat bombs, I would probably gotten the all-weather specialist, or like something to give you more XP.
Yeah, so you can get the doctrine.
Like the doctrine. Because the doctrine, the updated, because this is still vanilla. Like I don't think we have like really balanced the doctrines as much.
You can get if you combine the doctrine, all of it, and the sub doctrines along with the spirit of the Air Force thing. I'm pretty sure you can get 60 to 80% extra strat bombing.
Yeah, that was where I was going to. I'm pretty sure the doctrines, especially air doctrines, are completely broken here.
Troking has not touched the air drop. He's only touched the land doctrines in this.
Yeah, so, I assumed as much. So that's probably why air is even better than in our base game mod.
Definitely.
And it's already kind of an air mod.
And Greyshot is building the Turan, but with light gun 1 on it.
Maybe refitting?
Maybe. I guess he's going to be doing tank divisions, but I'll be real, Thomas. This is not a good tank at the moment. He will need to put another gun on. He is researching the medium cannon, and in 40 days he will have it. But that's not a good tank right now. It's worse than it's basically a it's worse than a BT7.
Yeah,
oh no, put the gun 2 on it now. But did he always have that? No, he did not always have that. I refuse to believe that.
Does he? Can you rush light gun freeze and put it on it? You might be able to rush light gun freeze and put it on it.
But he's going to do the medium cannon instead, I think, in 30 days, and then he's good to go. Gregor is going to have about 5 light tank divisions out. Whoa.
Ooh, yes, 50 mil. That's a lot.
50 mils on like, what? On the tank?
50 mils
Holy
on the
shit.
Tank wrong.
Again, he's a believer of the strat that I've been yapping about, that people should go irregulars as their line infantry, because they're the cheapest infantry you can field. And then, oh, gotta turn the speed down. Then you go tanks alongside the irregulars, because again, the irregulars are literally just... They're you and me, Thomas. That's what the irregulars are.
That's me.
That's you on the field right there.
I think I see that as an insult, though.
Are you a trained soldier?
I would be an elite super soldier.
Well, conscription is coming back in the Netherlands, Thomas, so you will...
It is, and I am not in there because I am already older than 18.
Oh, okay. Well,
I escaped the draft.
So, well, Thomas, when the war finally hits, everyone is going
I'm essential personnel.
Well, are you, Thomas? Are you really?
I mean, I do work for, you know...
Yeah,
I guess.
I am also essential personnel because I'm a propaganda tool for the government. Obviously, I will be used to draft young people.
You can start vlogging on the Frombo.
No, I'll do what Zelensky does. Okay, but I won't go outside the drone net.
Have you seen his video where he's in a cube?
Yeah, I saw it. Like he literally goes outside the drone net, and I was like, "Damn, that's kind of crazy, bro."
I wouldn't do that.
The medium tank is designed now. He is putting it in. Will he have him ready for war? They'll be like
he's refitting, I think, because I think he has turned them on that the other. No, actually no.
The gun is going to be done in a day. He's 100% going to put that gun on him, and then he will actually have really good tanks. Right now. These tanks will be very, very good tanks if he puts that gun on them.
I guess he has to start refitting them.
I don't know if he has time for that. I think he just has to use the ones he's produced.
He has no tanks in his tanks divisions.
Does he not?
No. Zero. I think he might have disabled the other gun from going in.
That's actually really smart if he did that. Did he do that? We could look at the equipments. He has not. Why is it not in the tank division?
I think it might be glitched because there's no way, because he has 0 out of 280 tanks on all these units for like a month, or like since they got deployed.
Where the fuck did the tanks go? Maybe they're in the pool somewhere? Did he actually get... There's no way. Where are these tanks right now?
Yeah, I don't know where the tanks are. They're in the void.
The deficit is going down. And if you look at the equipment, Thomas... Wait, if you look at the equipment, if you go to the army screen, Thomas. Equipment details. It doesn't say he needs to... Oh, there they are. They just got to add it in. I don't know why, but they're there now. That was weird. That was really weird.
Don't know. That was really weird. It's like, why are they not adding?
He has not added the medium cannon to the new tank, though. I want to point that out. That is...
Maybe he wants to, like, fill out the divisions first.
He should... But it wouldn't ruin the...
I mean, efficiency, maybe.
It wouldn't ruin the efficiency that much, and he'd get an extra 19 soft attack and 2 hard attack, and 20 piercing. I think he's forgotten. That's my guess. He was probably looking at the tanks where they were, and then he forgot what he had to do. That would be my guess,
It looks like Gregor might go for northern push, his BT7. 4 BT7s are in the north. Yep. He is producing 2 more that he will get out for war, probably. Actually, will he? Yeah, I think he will.
Yeah, come on, Greyshot, put the gun on it. Put the fucking medium gun on it, Greyshot. You can do it.
He's also leaving the center wide open, only holding the flanks.
I mean, this is one of the things I've been talking about as well, that if as long as you saw this in the match, you were witnessing the match with College and Swimmy, right? Where Swimmy just held the flanks. College just drove in and he kept dying over and over and over.
I think it is a good strat, but I think the counter kind of is what became the meta with the motorized units. Because with the motorized units, they're so fast, I don't think you can actually going to get encirclements, and they also might just rush for your capital because they're so fast.
That's true.
They get your capital before.
That's why you got to do the Swimmy strat and have units waiting in the urban tiles as well.
Yeah, true. I think both sides will probably not attack. Both sides look like they're comfortable defending for a while, for right now. Maybe a northern push by Gregor with his tanks,
such a huge mistake,
outside
chat.
of that,
yeah, it's I'm just a little sad over Greyshot's tank not being updated, but it is what it is. Nothing we can do to save it. He has so many regulars out, by the way. His army is massive, but it's so poo-poo. And that's what I love about it. It's just org.
I mean, if you have Cass, you know.
He does have tactical bombers. That's it. He also has heavy fighters. I love how Red Leader has literally caused everybody to do this, by the way.
I mean, if he can get green air, I think Irregulars won't do that bad if he has the...
No, I agree. Irregulars with Cass would be insane.
See, it's already planning on bombing the capital day 1. Let me see how many mils is in there. I'm looking at it for when the war starts. Oh, yeah, they're currently, what is it, like 27 mils and 5 cis in the capital.
And here comes the bombing. How fast will it go?
Goes down.
Was it Lowy that completely nuked Golden's industry yesterday? That happened, right?
Yeah.
Like it was just gone. Yeah, both people just bombing each other. Oh, Gregor is going on the offense against the regulars.
1 mil is already damaged.
I'm being dead ass, Thomas. If Greyshot doesn't put his tanks up there, those of regulars might get pushed because they have no power in them. They have no stats. They are literally just org blocks.
We'll see. His mediums are not fully filled yet. He's building anti-air right now.
Tanks are going up to respond to the tanks. I just don't think... he forgot to change the gun in his Tehran. It's such a big mistake. But so far we've seen a lot of mistakes on like just the macro side of things. Did you see the Lowy mistake last game?
Yeah, that he didn't build trucks.
No, he forgot to change the normal AT to motorized AT, so he motorized the entire division except for one, causing the entire division to move at infantry speed.
Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
Big mistake. Can the BTs pen the Turans? They definitely can. Yeah, they definitely can.
Yeah, Turan does not have a lot of armor. But, actually, they cannot, the division cannot pierce.
It's 25, no, this division has 28. Okay, I guess it depends on the equipment in these light tanks. Some of them have 35 pierce. Oh, is he actually pushing?
He can, actually.
I would stay on the defensive here, Greyshot, if I was you. I would be completely real with you instead of attacking, but...
Yeah, the problem is his tanks are not fully filled out yet, so... Also, yet to change the gun. Is he researching the next gun?
He is not.
Oh, he's going for the AT. No, he is. He's going heavy,
high
velocity gun.
But that's just... I don't know, why not just use the medium cannon first? He's gonna lose the supply hub. This could get really bad in a second, Thomas. This could get really bad. He needs to get out of there. Oh, that's some missed micro going on.
He is retreating.
Okay, he is holding now. Again, look at the regulars org, by the way. They're not good units, but they hold out for so long.
Yeah. I think like irregular cast spam with tanks might work. Imagine instead of the strat bombers he had cast.
Yeah.
Those battles would be green right now. And he has not really bombed a lot. I'll look right now. Yeah, just like 1 mil and some infrastructure. Oh, he is moving south, but he saw the units and then went back.
Yeah, he just moved in a little bit. That's what I like. You need to do some scouting once in a while and then see what's going on.
Yeah, both sides do spies. Okay, they are spying on each other. Okay, so I was about to say that would be a mistake not trying to get that intel advantage.
It has 30 soft attack versus the 40. I'd rather put that on.
Why is Wilhelmina, the Queen Wilhelmina, like on the officer list of all the officers?
Wait, what? On
the picture.
Oh, that's a bug in the mod, I think. Or it's just a placeholder for everything.
It's Wilhelmina, the grandmother of our king, or the great grandmother.
Yeah, what do you mean? That is the photo of John Smith right there.
Yeah, John Smith was actually Queen of the Netherlands during World War II.
Yeah.
Funny know-how fact.
Okay, the tanks do seem to be holding right now. It is looking dangerous now. Because in the forest tiles, Greyshot doesn't seem to be having problems, but he needs to reinforce. Oh god, the hub.
Oh, that supply hub is bad. He needs to move his tanks in and out there.
He did, mate. Look at the defense on these irregulars, bro. Like, I'm actually kind of happy about the irregulars, seeing them in action. I would be an irregular enjoyer on this mod, I'll be completely real with you.
Where are the battles gone? Those far in like armored units.
Casualty-wise, it's kind of equal.
Kind of equal, but it does feel like Red is losing a decent amount more tanks in these battles.
Yeah, especially because the light tank should be cheaper, right? So. What about IC advantage against each other? They are literally on the same amount of mils. There is no wait, never mind. I clicked wrong. 89 mils on Gregor and 74 on Greyshot. The bombing is better from Gregor's side than Greyshot. Greyshot is casting in the region now. He has actually whipped out the tactical bombers.
He also Greyshot is doing the did do total devastation plus 10% strat bombing.
Oh, he has actually done it now? Ooh,
yeah.
Interesting.
Gregor hasn't done anything. And that plus with the strategic destruct is plus 30% strat bombing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 30% strat bombing right now for him. I mean, it's a slow push, but I see. Is he getting the next tank? He's not.
Well, it doesn't look like there's the biggest push of the century right here.
No, I think it's kind of.
Would Meta just stomp
going to some
Irregulars
reconnaissance in the center right now?
They probably
and he's,
would
going to
stomp
see
them
that
in the open,
there
but
is
the
no
idea
units
is you could
on,
get a lot of tanks
Golden
out
is
at the same
washed.
time as Irregulars.
Oh, a railway gun.
I would try it and set up
Gregor's
positions
side,
with
coming
Irregulars
north.
where I could then utilize my tanks to try and gain an advantage. Irregulars with, or maybe garrisons in forts, there's a lot of things that could do something. Greyshot is also probing the center right now, but he's going to lose a div here. If he does get stopped, he did just take Golden is washed. Yeah, he's not going to make it out of it. That Irregular division is gone.
Yeah, well, there's some good intel, and I don't think that division is that expensive.
Nah, it's literally no IC. If you look at the Irregular template, I think it's like, yeah, it's less than 2,000 IC.
Yeah.
He can just keep training more of them. They are literally dog cheap. But Gregor
He's
has put
producing
the
one more
KV.
tank. Oh,
KV
that's gonna be
is in
kinda
production.
dangerous.
So I think Greyshot might unironically be going the right path, as you said, with the high velocity cannon he's going to get in 50 days.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a high velocity is gonna pierce the KV.
Would it not at least get up there, because it has 80 piercing and then it gets the armor piercing rounds. It gets APCR. It has 80 piercing, yeah, and I'm pretty sure APCR gives 10% extra. So the tank would have 88 piercing.
I don't know about the mod, but I know in our mod you need at least like a large cannon for you to be able to do anything against KV1s or come close to piercing them.
Well, we will see.
That is also with the MIO. I don't know if he has.
Oh
the
yeah,
MIO.
he probably doesn't have the MIO.
Oh, he does. He has Okmol.
Oh, he actually does have the level, but it's level 2 though.
Level 2, and he's not doing the armor stacking on it.
Yeah, that's also that. So he will probably be able to pierce it because there's no sloped armor on it, and he doesn't have the upgraded one either. It is still 92 armor though, but it's also not. Do you normally cast armor the KV2?
Yeah, KVs. The whole point of KVs is that they're like unpierceable. That's the only reason why they're actually good in our games. So if you do KV build, so the heavy tank build, you do everything that gives armor, you put on the tank.
Yeah, and he hasn't done that. He would. I'm pretty sure he could replace one of the guns with armor skirts, and then he would get an extra 6 armor on the tank.
Yeah.
If you research the T-34 tech, he would get sloped armor, and he could then throw that on it as well, which would be an extra 7% armor.
Yeah, normally I don't remember, but I think 120 armor is normal for KVs. For war. But it's also with the upgrade, which he is getting right now, but it will take him 200 days.
Yeah. And Greyshot, 30 days out from this. I don't think the KVs will be fielded in time to at least have enough impact before the Turan gets his new gun. Because Greyshot's actually sitting on a considerable stockpile right now. He could almost field another tank division on top of what he's building.
Yeah.
That is kind of what happens when you have 49 on tanks.
You should really put a better gun on it. It doubles the soft attack almost.
Yeah, the division's template is not that good, but it will be better eventually.
Interesting enough, it does lower breakthroughs for some reason, which seems weird. You would think bigger gun, more breakthrough.
It's because I assume the idea would be that it's a lot slower, and the breakthrough is, you know, faster. I don't know.
I guess.
That's the logic I have. It might not be correct logic here, but I'm just trying to reason with it. Again, he is pumping these tanks out. It's with Fiat. I don't know if Fiat's even that good of a designer. It gets a production reduction cost, but
I mean, you are the Italy player. I've never played Italy in this mod.
Fiat is not that good of a designer. I'll be real. Looking at it,
This is the Detroit Arsenal designer for the US, but the US gets a special cap.
Yeah, so it's just a worse version of it then.
It's a worse version because the US gets like plus 50% cap.
Yeah. Okay. Grey Shot is progressing the doctrine still. The militia will also just keep getting better. They actually get really powerful later on because they get a lot of org and they get a lot of bonuses in different terrain, HP modifiers, defense. They do become kind of. I think people are sleeping on them. I keep saying this, and every time I see them, I get happy.
You put military police in there, you get like a pretty big bonuses also for org and regaining org.
You can put military. Do they get a bonus from that? Oh, they do.
The doctrine. That's pretty decent.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
I do feel he should go somewhat into CAS, in my opinion.
Yeah, but what's the fighter difference? Because it's too late for that, I think. Or is it? No, wait. He's outproducing on fighters. He has 10 on heavy fighters.
Yeah. Mignano has 3.
If Gracia went into CAS, like maybe taking like 5 or 10 factories off of the tank. Because he doesn't need this much. Oh, he has upgraded the tank now. It has... No, he hasn't. Oh, God. 5 days. 5 days, then we have it.
I really hope he puts it in.
Otherwise, it is bleak. It is bleak.
Oh, southern push coming from Gregor.
It's just the infantry. He's going to run into an irregular line of just a couple guys down there. It's... Gracia could also just field... he can't field more irregulars. He can't afford that, but... Well, he can drop down the tank whenever he has to, because he just needs a little bit of mechanized, and he's good to go. There it is. Are we going to see the design from him? I'm hoping he does it.
There's nothing else going on right now. He should be able to put it in.
No design so far. Are we going to see it?
You can also
Please put the high velocity gun on. When we literally have the Sitzkrieg.
Should also definitely put Radio 2s in his division.
Does he have Radio 2s?
He does.
That needs to be changed on it as well, because that is a lot of stats as well. There's a lot of small micro mistakes right now. Or macro mistakes. This is micro. One tank being moved south to counter the attack, but it's more of a defensive posture, I think. There's a lot of repair. Oh wait, Gregor's factories have been, that's 15 damaged on him and only 4 on Greyshot. Greyshot's actually caught up on Miller Industry again. The strap bombing, I think you were right. The doctrine shit, Thomas. That's actually starting to hurt.
It's also why I think if you're doing this, you should maybe spare the political power to get next Chief of Air Force to give you some XP.
Yeah, you could do this.
0.2 daily. Like again, you need way less XP with the current
doctrine system.
Doctrines works.
You just need 100, and then it's just masteries. And I assume he's getting plenty of masteries from bombing him. So, so you just pick the carpet bombing doctrine, and then just start murdering people.
Yeah, that or the flying.
The flying fortress as well.
A lot of defense.
You're just looking at this, Thomas, and salivating for the games if this doesn't get nerfed.
It's a lot of bombing to be done, especially if you combine it with the unique MIO the US gets, where they get like a lot of defense for their bombers.
Would be very disgusting.
Would be funny. Imagine if a US puts 100 mils on or 90 mils on the strap bombers day one and just produces them en masse.
Oh, wait, Thomas. He made it. He put the. Did he put the medium cannon? He put the medium cannon on the actual tank now, and he made a tank destroyer with a high velocity cannon.
That's actually kind of funny.
So he's made both now. What is this tank division gonna be then? I'm assuming he's gonna remove one mech, and then he's gonna throw the medium TD in. That doesn't add up for me right there.
He also went. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna go to heavy AT, but he did do an open slot module. I guess it's also cheaper.
52 piercing, Thomas. That's, as far as I remember, the KV division sit at around 59 armor if you armor stack it. What is... Wait, we can literally check right now. Gregor's division will have 51 armor. He will have 1 piercing more than he needs to. That is just enough.
And the stats are not that good on the KV one.
Wait, what is it? Well, actually, I didn't even see the division template.
No, he hasn't put the gun in, I think.
He doesn't have the heavy gun, so he's having to use the medium cannon instead, which means that like it'll only have like 100 extra soft attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is, because he's also not researching anything he can put in there.
I actually think Greyshot might actually have a really good build with how many tanks he's producing right now. The output is insane. But obviously the BTs on Gregor as well is kind of disgusting, because he is just shitting them out right now. And he's... How many BTs does he have now? Wait, only 7? Wait, is Greyshot outproduced? Is the BT more expensive than the fucking Turan? 14 base?
Might be.
Wait, what's the cost of the Turan, the one he's producing? 40 and 38 for the TD. The BT is 28. No, it's not. Is it just because the production cost reduction from Fiat then? It might be. This is insane though. I'm loving to see the tanks on Greyshot. It's nice. And he is starting to replace the medium tanks slowly. All of the old dog shitter medium tanks are being replaced.
Is the rule about airwing still that it needs to be 25?
Well, you can't really control it. That's the problem.
Just asking because
because it is kind of like, I would also say in this mod you need to be able to split it, because Paradox kind of made it so you can't split them. The original reason why you did it was obviously ace grinding and then whatever Choking explained yesterday, which I don't remember.
I mean, what he explained is that with Strat Bombers it's the opposite. In Strat Bombers you want as big of a stack as you can. Yeah,
because all the air defense would be together, right? Kai, thank you very much for the prime. And while we are just sitting here and nothing is happening, we might as well encourage people to donate to the charity we're collecting for at the moment. We did get a couple new donations since last time. I'm just going to read those out real quick, Thomas. We got we were at $69 before, and then people started donating afterwards. We got Sponge Boy with $20, didn't say anything. Thank you, Sponge Boy. Golden is Ass with $1. Appreciate the $1, Golden is Ass. Nice name as well. Sable Ram donates $1. Says not funny number. Well, that was ruined. Yeah, we're no longer 69. Anonymous user with $100. Thank you, Anonymous. An anonymous user with another anonymous user with 100 crowns. That's about $80, I think. No, not $80. Sorry, hold on. 100 crowns is about $15, maybe. I'm math not adding up right now. And another anonymous gifting $10. Thank you, Anonymous. A lot of anonymous users out there tonight. Admiral Sackbar gifting £5. Thank you very much. Says fuck cancer, indeed. German Fried Chicken donates €20. Doesn't say anything. Thank you to German Fried Chicken. And Tannel donates $40, and he says for a good cause. Thank you very much, Tannel. It is indeed for a good cause, because this is for kids with cancer, guys. It is a very good cause. Obviously, nobody should have cancer, but kids that have cancer, or kids definitely should not have cancer or any kind of diseases. They shouldn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Did anything happen while I was doing this, Thomas, or is it still just kinda...
No, that's well.
Perfect timing.
Greyshot is converting his tanks, and we're looking if he's not accidentally converting TDs, because he's not put them in a template. I don't know if he has upgraded them, but he's not, so that's good.
Has he put them in the template? He has not. But he's starting. Does he not have
template.
enough now? I would have put him in.
He has 120.
Oh, he needs 380. So in a couple weeks he'll have enough because he's producing 4 a day.
Yeah.
Like.
And he will also have a lot of tanks in stockpile.
Yeah,
so he might be able to convert his tanks at that point, or make a new tank division.
I think he just put a new tank division in production.
What's your answer there? Is he actually? It says mech, but he's not actually doing mech, is he?
No, it's just the. It is mech. He's not doing the semi-motorized strat, but researching the next tactical bomber as well. If he wanted to, he could actually research the motorized and the mech.
I heard mech is not good. People say it's too expensive.
It is expensive, but I do think that it still has. Oh, it does cost a lot. It costs 3 steel in comparison. But I do think it's still good if you actually manage to get it out. Because against a lot of people have the soft attack meta, and obviously if you have the mech, you barely take damage from the soft attack.
The first KV division is out with and the stats are pretty high. I'm confused on why it is as high as it is, because it is still just a medium gun on it.
I think it's because the KV just naturally gets more stats on the chassis than what else. No, it doesn't get any soft attack.
530 soft attack with the same gun as the Turan, and the Turan division is doing 100 less soft attack.
Yeah,
oh, is it because it's a 32 whiff? Did he make a 32 whiff?
Oh yeah, it is 32 whiff. That's why. So once we see the TDs get added, we should see somewhat similar stats. Well, obviously it'll have more hard attack, but the stats should go up at the very least.
I was like wondering, was it quite a big difference when they have the same gun on it?
Yeah. I think the Turans will be dangerous in a moment, I'll be real. Right, while there is nothing going on right now, Thomas, I'm just going to leave you at the helm here to do like 2 minutes of casting because I need to go piss real quick. I will be right back. Casualty-wise, somebody's just asking. Nothing is happening. This is a Sits Creek game. I'll zoom out, Thomas, just so we can kind of see if anything happens on both sides here.
You see Gregor is right now training his tanks behind the front line, probably going to push in the north. So we're going to get some action soon. Maybe. Bombing wise, not that much industry being bombed by on Gregor, but a lot of his railroads are cut. Gray shot, kind of like what, six factories bombed. Also not that much. Nothing ever happens. True. It is not an aggressive game by both players. Both players playing really passively. Both think they can outskill each other, I assume.
Grayshot almost has enough. Just to add to what you said, a lot less is on the line for Grayshot in this one. Obviously, he'd probably want to get a win if he can, right? But he is pretty much out of the tournament at the moment. With the current standing, it's looking worse and worse for people that only has 3 points. Because every time somebody gets to 6 points, they push other people down. Like all the 3-pointers down at the moment. And if he wins this, he will be at 3 points. While Gregor already has 3 points, Gregor is pretty content with a draw in this match, I think. Because if he gets 1 point, he'll be above a lot of other people right now. And he still has another match in the bag as well. Gregor has a match against Vayon tomorrow.
Oh, they're pushing up. I think they might start their offensive soon. And Grayshot, technically speaking, has enough TDs now to put it in his division. Did he just put him in
as you said that? I feel like he just did. He literally just put him in as you said that.
That might be badly timed if they don't reinforce fast enough.
They have reinforced already. They're
instantly. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's some good timing.
Oh, he's still using a lot of the old tanks though in his divisions, which is why Some of the units have suboptimal stats, in my opinion.
I would click the conversion button right now because you have like 200 spare mediums. Because
oh yeah, he could convert all the shitter ones and just get new good ones out immediately.
Yeah. That's what I would do right now. For us, air micro wise.
Oh, he even gets a 25% conversion speed bonus as well. Wait, is the industry? The industry is okay. Gregor is ahead in industry again by 17 mils.
Oh, attack has happened.
Is he able to pierce? 85% damage on the KV. 85, so that's okay.
Yeah.
That I would say that's passable. It's more when sometimes you fight against this when the Soviets do KV strats, you'll do like 50% damage, and then the KVs are just too strong.
I will say he has the cast in the wrong air zone right now.
Oh, that's...
Or he needs to have it in the south too. He only has it in the north right now.
It does look like he's winning the battle as of right now, so... I love to see some lane action right now in blue top. Remember, if you donate $500, you could get Blue Top 2 named after you. As you can see, the Red Top has been renamed twice, in fact. Or Red Top 1 and Red Top 2 has been renamed. It is still possible, as these ones have not yet been grabbed yet. You can name it anything you want within reason. Oh.
It's not really maneuver warfare yet, but something is happening.
Might get closer because Gregor is trying to take that tower, but that means he's multi-combating himself.
And the town north is easily clicked. It's a plains tile, although it is muddy. I would like Central to click that right out there so you don't move in. I mean, 8 tanks, that seems like quite a lot. A year into the game.
Wait, is he going to get more tanks? He has enough for one more tank division now. That is insane, by the way. He has a ridiculous... We're going to be looking at a lot of IC in the field now, but I guess this is also what happens when you do the irregulars, because they are just incredibly cheap, right? So your infantry is just... They're just there to make sure your tanks don't get encircled, right? That's literally it. And then the tanks are meant to do the fighting.
I'm gonna try and click the plains tile right here. If he has some good movement, he might be able to click that out. Because there's a lot of tanks on one tile. Oh, he's moving them just when I said that.
I would not 2
KB on tile now.
People saying this is a nothing burger game, I genuinely don't think it is compared to some of the other games. Like, this is a matter of when suddenly a breakthrough happens, shit will go down, by the way. Things will happen.
Yeah, they are preparing to fight each other. They do have a lot of offensive units.
It's just a matter of if something shifts suddenly. It's just, it also does slow down the combat a lot when the combat happens in the lanes, because the lanes are most of the tiles only 3 or 4 wide.
Not a lot of flanking can happen.
Nope. And the terrain is also like we got out of the forest tiles. There's 1 remaining now, but if Gregor chooses, or Greyshot also chooses, they can attack a plains tile now and drive around the other person. Oh, and there is the attack from Greyshot. Actually, a green bubble. Will it stay green though? Sadly, he can only attack from one angle. Oh, hold on.
They both have good stats. Counter click.
The reinforced meme as well. That was a reinforced meme and a half. Greyshot's got a... Wait, hold on. Those KVs got fucked in that battle. He's got to counter-click with both the tanks now. If he counter-clicks from the other side as well... Oh, he's falling back, though. He's got to be careful about the fucking BTs now. Yeah. Look at the irregulars. They're holding their own in that battle. Uh-oh. That's going to be... He's got to move. Greyshot, you have got to move. And he did.
I think you can click that out, though. A sick towel. That is... definitely clickable. If he wants to click, he should. He should click that, and he should click the north.
I think he's scared. I think he's scared that the BTs might go for an offensive, which they currently. One of them is
he
trying.
retreated too fast. 6 irregulars are encircled and are going to die right there.
Irregulars do. I don't know if they actually get bonuses when they're encircled. Oh God, Greyshot, you have got to be careful. He is there, ready with the Turans, ready to click him, but. I think he might actually be running out of fuel on his Turans, if I'm not mistaken right now, because the supply hubs are so far away. This one is gaining again. Could potentially get a couple BTs here, if he actually plays this right.
I feel like he's too slow. He needs to click the towel north, and he is not doing that. He should... Oh, now he's doing it.
The maneuver warfare was going to happen. Yeah, it's kind of sad that it happens in the mountain tiles here. I think he's going to get a BT because Gregor is not moving it.
Yeah, he is going to get that.
But it might be broken out from the other side, though. That's the danger right there. Yeah, but it will be broken out. It will be broken out. He needs to...
Oh, he is clicking it.
Greyshot's not moving to the mountain tile, sadly, so he will not be able to break it out. Sadly.
That's also a mountain now. Yeah, that's not the... best place to have your battles with tanks.
So Greyshot may have lost those irregulars, but they don't really matter to him. He still has billions of irregulars remaining.
Oh, you put the cast in the correct zone now?
Oh. Then, yeah, he's got the cast up now. Oh, he's got to be careful. And those tanks have got to go. Oh no, what? You're leaving the tile. You're retreating out of the tile. Greyshot, please. He doesn't have... Is he going to make that?
This is like almost an encirclement of his own doing here, because he should not retreat with all those tanks that are holding him.
He has made it out, though. He has made it out. He could technically encircle. If he had held that tile in there, he could have gone for the encirclement. It's about seeing the bigger picture sometimes in these games. Ooh, the manpower law is he? Yeah, it's starting to hurt Greyshot. He's gonna need to go up on that as well.
Does soon have the political power to do so.
Well, we saw that as soon as something did happen, it did happen very, very fast, and that is what happens when people do mobile units. Is he producing more tanks? Is he up to 10 now? He has 8 mediums right now versus a total of 9 lights and 3 heavies. And Gregor is not thinking about doing anything else but to just push this flank. It seems like all the action is just in the same spot right now. Seems like Greyshot is playing very defensively, even though he does have units to actually try something in some areas. Like, if I was him, I'd leave with the tanks and the mountain tiles, put him into the other tile, and try and encircle the light tanks. Nope, nothing is going to happen. He's going to move more tanks, in fact, into the mountain tiles.
And some good inf. If he had some good inf from Mountaineers, he could really easily encircle this.
And he gets the next Strat Bomber. We are still in the Strat Bomber build, Thomas.
This is Strat Bombing right now. He's Strat Bombing the railroads, I assume, and the supply hubs.
But
they are destroyed. I mean, the supply hubs in Blue Top 1 are destroyed currently.
Oh yeah, it is only 36 supply, and it is actually causing issues for Gregor to a degree. Also, Gregor's, he has to actually move very far into those mountains without a hub that's connected right now. Because Greyshot's sitting on the railway. This could be a potential lure them in moment. It is, like, this is not over. If Greyshot actually pulls off a good maneuver here, things could happen. But it requires some movement.
Some hands.
Some hands.
God, he has such a big stockpile of tanks and TDs. He can deploy like 2 tanks.
Oh yeah, he definitely could. Jesus. Does he have the mech for it as well? He does. He could actually get an additional 2 more tanks.
I don't know if he has the manpower for it though.
That's true.
I mean, he's mobilizing right now. He's all extensive.
He could field 2 more tanks. That would be huge for him if he actually stacked them.
Doesn't Irregulars give... No, which one was the one that gave... was People Militias or something that gave like recruiter pop?
Yeah, I think that's People's... Wait, no, hold on. Maybe... Wait, that is one of them that does it. I swear there is. Maybe.
One of them was, or Choking nerfed it maybe.
Maybe it did get nerfed. So I don't see the
manpower because it was like an absurd. I think it was like 6% in like 2 different focuses.
Yeah.
Like 1-4 and 1-2. So
oh no,
Greyshot!
What are we doing here? Are we gonna get encircled, Greyshot bros? We could also counterattack here. If we actually gathered our tanks, we'd be popping. But he's gonna get counter encircled here, I think. Or he's gonna get encircled himself if he doesn't make it out.
I think he should be able to collapse the front. He has the tank advantage, I'm pretty sure. And he has green air with Cass.
If you notice it, he has spread out his tanks across the line. I understand he needs a couple over there, but he does not need 4 in the mountains over there.
No,
he loses a tank. He loses a tank and some irregulars. Yeah. He needs... Oh, he's abandoning the mountain now. No. He's moving another tank over here as well. I have some questions right now.
I would not move. The tanks do not do well mountains. You do not want to get them unless you need like 1 tank. Because you don't need more than 1 div on a mountain to guard against enemy tanks attacking. Because both tanks will do shit in mountains.
Literally.
He's gonna try and move them out in the plain tile, but...
Oh, I feel like he's getting overwhelmed right now because I don't think he understands the advantage that he might actually be sitting on. He could even walk in right now with the irregulars into that tile. He is definitely getting overwhelmed, Thomas. He's about to get 2 more tanks encircled. Oh wait. Oh no.
No, he's not moving. He's not moving. He
could have moved the irregulars in as well.
He is not moving. That was a mistake.
There were literally multiple areas of attacking where you could have moved in, but it did not happen.
There are like 6 militias that could have walked in, or like 2 and 4 could stand in their place.
And now it's starting to look like there won't be much left on the front line because he lost a lot of tanks there, Thomas. He's down to 5.
Yeah.
And
Gregor is putting his units on the front line in the center. His inf.
He is realizing, and he smells the blood. He's gonna go for the kill. The kill shot.
Yeah. He's not moving. Another militia gone.
Again, it's not completely over yet, but Greyshot needs to start stacking up his tanks and doing stuff with them instead of just spreading them out defensively.
I think also just don't really defend the west is like you want to make an encirclement somewhere. Concentrate your heavy units on a place and like deliver a decisive blow somewhere in the front.
And it looks like he's playing it way too defensively, in my opinion. That's what, because look at his tanks. Okay, they are actually moving in right now. If he's somewhat able to hold the center, or just make sure that the center doesn't connect, he could. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Go up, yes. And then you've got to pray that your militia holds the center. Now go. Oh, it's just too slow. It is literally just too slow.
Yeah, and he's not pinning either, so the tanks are going to get out here.
That's one more tile. Yeah, it's too slow.
It's not decisive enough. And meanwhile, he is not microing anywhere else. There's another empty tile he could get in and save units. but nothing is being done.
Oh, gets 1 infantry though. Doesn't do nothing. He does
but
get
he
the
lost
1.
3 units for that, so that's...
Yeah.
I mean, maybe worth because they're so cheap, but also there's no need for it. Also, again, an empty tower he could have walked into.
And he could have gotten way more in that area as well. He needs to...
I feel still like the east could be completely encircled. If he pulls his tanks to the east and just goes on a big attack there, he might be able to cut it all off.
Also probably sitting on equipment for at least 2-3 tank divisions at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
Could feel so he's up to 8 tanks, but probably getting overwhelmed, let's be honest. There comes the attack in the center. Finally, Gregor hits the battle plan. And now, more than ever, Greyshot needs to get some kills. He needs to get these fucking kills. There's so much, you're right, Thomas, over in the west right now. Look at the plains tiles in the west.
Oh, he's going back.
He could kill so much. He's pulling back to a defensive posture.
Which I think, again, is a mistake. Mistake letting these lines connect.
There's so much he could have killed. There's so many good options to get kills on here. But just playing it way too passively. What these tanks might actually...
He could have punished this too. Like, he's so aggressive in his retreat there. He could have punished this. The tanks should be, like, not the first to leave. They should cover the infantry in the retreat.
Going in for a slight attack here. If he uses this right, he could get something. But again, I want to point out, there's just no aggression. There's literally... It's purely defensive posturing with the tanks.
Yeah. I know, but this... He might get encircled here.
If he doesn't move, this could be very, very bleak. He could just encircle the free tanks.
He can encircle the pounder. He can just...
He could literally just click the... He could literally just, instead of retreating, click the tank.
That's... Again, it's also a supply hub. He could have encircled units and held the supply hub. Another militia gone. Yeah. You mean, do you think he can hold out for, what is it, 8 more months or 10 more months?
I mean, if he goes into his deployment menu and deploys those tanks, Thomas, I believe he might have a chance. Because right now, it's not like Gregor is massively ahead right now. Greyshot still sits at 42 infantry, and Gregor has 40 infantry. Tank-wise, he could deploy, so he's almost equal to him. That's the whole point of the irregular strat. Nothing is... Look, okay, let's have a look at the north here, Thomas. Like, north of Blue Upper. What if you gather, like, 3 tanks right here and just drive 3 tiles north? Then the entire north collapses. He could just get a pocket of 5-6 units right there, if he wanted to. There are so... Look how weak the whole front line is! There are so many options to attack!
There is a lot of room for him to maneuver, but he is not really doing it. Another militia is gonna die because it's standing alone in a mountain tile.
Look, there's an open tile right now. Gregor's just walking in without covering himself. That all these militia could just... It hurts, man. It hurts.
I don't know, what is he doing? Is he looking at the air?
That's got to be something going on, man.
Yes, air is all set up. He's cast. He's still bombing.
Now these units are just dead in the north when he could have been the one encircling instead. Tanks are now going behind that. No, they stay. I don't think Greyshot's given up. I think he's just given up on winning. He's more in a defensive mindset.
Tanks. 1 tank deployed and 2 more coming in training.
Yeah, he just needs the guns and they will be out. So 2 more tanks coming out. Again, he still has the ability to take back initiative. He just needs to see it.
Like, again, he's overstretching in the north right now. Overstretching in the north. If he pulls his tanks up north, he can definitely counter this.
And there's barely
He's sitting in an urban town and they're sitting in plains. But it's just no movement, and now they're coming from the west. He's attacking the wrong tiles.
Look, Thomas. Two tiles. 1 infantry north of the urban tile, and then 1 infantry after that. You have the whole thing pocketed.
Yeah.
Does he see it now? No, he's going to the wrong tiles.
He is going. He keeps clicking on the wrong tiles.
I would ping them so much right now if it wouldn't give something away. Right now, he could go for even more. Look at this. There's no response.
It is just being extremely aggressive on Gregor. Like if imagine
if Greyshot might actually get a tank here. If he click it.
No,
he didn't click it. He didn't click it.
He's clicking it with his in. You need to click with tanks. We might go
he
north.
Could go north. He could go north. Go north. Connect
so
with the
many
pocket,
one-tiles,
and then
so many
the
tiles.
infantry move the irregular one tile up, and then the tanks continue to the next tile. Boom! 6 tanks killed right there. All you have to. He's moving the tank. He sees it. He does see it, but it's too late. Wait. Keep going, Grayson.
No. He needs to pin. Pin.
He pinned. He pinned. There it is. 4 tanks. 4 tanks. Now you need to kill Greyshot. Kill shot. Do the kill shot. Click it with the tanks. Click it with the tanks, Greyshot. You've got the free tanks. The free tanks. There it is. Get in the battle.
Yeah,
No, the other tile. He's not gonna kill it in time, is he? Maybe 1.
No, he is.
2, 3, 4. All dead. Okay, Greyshot. Now you need to realize. He has to. He could keep going.
Yeah, I don't know. Gregor is being aggressive again.
What is the cast of favoritism? It has nothing to do with favoritism. It's me and Thomas sitting here looking at Greyshot being able to just click tiles and kill shit, and he's not doing it. But he's doing it now. He is back now.
He's not moving. So the tanks in the south, in the metropolitan tiles, he should move them in the tiles east. There's 1 division there, 2 tiles, and you can take the supply hub there.
That's 4 tanks going on Gregor, by the way. Will he just reproduce them? He can't reproduce them. Tries
5
to.
tanks per minute.
So
2 more tanks in production right now.
Gregor is on 10 tanks total right now. Greyshot is on 5, but he has 2 more. So, and again, the tanks he has are almost equal to the heavy tanks, in my opinion. The light tanks have fallen off. Greyshot just needs to lock in here. He literally just needs to lock in.
Oh, he has so many. He has 700 TDs in stockpile. I think you just start converting, honestly.
But he has medium tanks as well. He needs guns. You just go off of tanks onto guns.
Or start to pull some inf units back from the front and convert.
He can deploy the tanks. Deploy the tanks green. Deploy the tanks green, drive 3 tiles north, and you have an encirclement. Sorry, 4 tiles north.
Yeah.
Look, you see how the entire northern part of the...
aggressive.
Is he going? Is he doing it?
Gregor is doing the exact same mistake that he did with lost him, 6 or 4 tanks last time?
Yeah. If he goes north right now to blue upper, there's no supply for Greyshot anymore, by the way. Oh, sorry, not Greyshot, Gregor. Yeah. It's 2 infantry units. Go north, don't defend. Literally just north. North, it's 2 tiles. It's 3 tiles, and there's all the now he could just click the infantry. Yes, he did it. He's beginning to believe, Thomas. He's beginning to believe.
He's going to attack from the south, but
he needs to use his tanks. Use your tanks.
I think it's too late.
There is no vision.
He should have done this a week ago.
He can still do it. The infantry's de-orged now. It's 3 tiles.
Yeah, but no, he loses those units there with the heavy tanks.
Might get lucky and get a light tank.
He's attacking the wrong tiles. Again, he's attacking. You want to move from the metropolitan tile because they cannot click you, and they're in plain tile, so they can be clicked.
He dead ass could have won this game, by the way. He could have actually turned it and flipped it.
Yeah, he could have won. He could have won this. Oh, and with that metropolitan tile lost, I think it might be over because now he cannot click it anymore.
When he's in that tile, he had the ability to attack out of good terrain, and now he's in terrible terrain. Yeah. You need to go around it now. Put more shit in there. It's...
Yeah.
Look, I'll still say this is probably the best build Greyshot has made so far, and unironically, with a little bit better micro on the front line, he could have won this battle. I actually believe he could have beat Gregor.
I think he had the better build. I think honestly, I think Greyshot had the better build here. It's just the micro, like he just got out microed by Gregor.
Yeah, then that is what it is.
Gregor was really aggressive, and Greyshot could not like take advantage of the aggressiveness.
Please do a full-on counter-attack now, Gracious. You beat him. You gotta take the next few tiles. Look at it. Look at it. Just keep going. Keep going. 2 tiles to the left. Two tiles. Two tiles. Come on. Click him.
Now,
nope.
The problem now is there is a problem where he can get flanked because he does not hold the Metropolitan tile to the north there. And then they just clicked him out. He needs to hold out for 7 more months, 8 more months.
Packer says, what this tournament has taught me is people don't know how they are supposed to micro. That's kind of what I'm getting right now as well at this. Because unironically, I'm surprised that Grayshot managed to make this build. This is such good IC. He's actually fielded. This is a really, really good build. But the micro was just subpar. That's all I can say.
But again, not to take away.
He's going to cap in a second, by the way. He is at 96% right now.
No, so they don't even need blue capital.
No, he just needs to take other tiles around the capital.
I mean, there are not really many tiles left.
Oh my god, this was a type of match where I wish I could have told him where to click, Thomas. It was kind of like that, right? You kind of wanted him to do it. Oh, what is the bombing like at the end here? Can we check we obviously can't check this out, but there is 16 damaged mills on Gregor. And I think it is over, isn't it? 100%. Yeah, it is GG. GG, ladies and gentlemen.
GG.
My personal thing here, Thomas, definitely the better build on Grayshot. Just needed a little bit better micro. That's all I have to say there, unironically. I don't know if you have anything else.
I fully agree with that. I think the build was good. It just the micro was not completely there. It just got overwhelmed.
Yeah, that is and maybe if we can put it in a way that he may have been more playing passively, too passive, too defensive, maybe a little scared of your opponent when you didn't have to be scared of your opponent. Like that's the way I feel like it was.
The best defense sometimes is offense.
And that's why Golden shines in this game, because he sucks at defending, but he loves attacking, right? So he'll just move all his units to one front and attack, and therefore turn the tide. And in this case, you couldn't really say that for Gregor's aggression definitely should have been punished, and he did get punished, and it's crazy.
Yeah. If I have one tip to give him is. It's really important what for tiles you choose to fight and what tiles you want to defend.
Yeah.
Especially if you only have tanks and the infantry is slop. Like, you want to fight on plains and you don't want to be attacked on plains.
And you want the slop to be in the mountain tiles or forests or urban tiles. That is how it is. And it seemed like there was, like, especially in the northern blue upper 2 region, like it seemed like he was using the tanks to defend in the mountains and the militia to defend in the hills, which was the opposite of what I would have done.
Yeah.
But let's get Gregor in here and hear what he has to say. Okay, this was never mind. This was Grayshot typing to me about the cat situation. All right, Gregor. Congrats on the win and also being through to the next round. By definition, you got 2 wins. How was this match to you? It looked like, at least from our perspective, that it was a lot more equal than some of the other matches you've played, at least in terms of the fighting going on.
It was a lot less stressful than the Papa's game. But yeah, the moment I saw him going Italy, it's gonna be such an annoying game for bombing. Like, they need to nerf that bit. Like, half of a micro was just moving heavy fighters. Also, is there a rule for minimum amount of air wings with a fighter?
No, because we've realized that you won't be able to get enough IC out to create multiple air wings. Like, there is, if I would say the rule would be like 10 or something like that. Like, so you don't make them too small, but it's. I see the point in it that you'd have to produce so many fighters to cover everything that it would be annoying. So I allowed, when people ask me, it's okay if you go like 10 minimum, I would say. But otherwise, well played in the match. Very aggressive plays from you. We were sitting saying you should have been punished when you did your attack around the capital, like the left side of the capital. He should have attacked you back because you had like one infantry unit guarding your rear line, and he could have just attacked you and killed you, but he didn't. But very aggressive from you, and it paid off.
Thank you. With deep plan, like if you check the infantry, it's 25 combat width, but you can get it down to 20 with.
Yeah, we noticed that when you're you go mass assault and then you go with
Grand assault.
Yeah, grand assault. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, when you get the which one is it? Oh, old combat width. Yeah, Oh, that's actually pretty crazy. The grand assault doctrine. That's really good. You can make some super strong infantry.
I had to hit Stab of his plan twice to get the full max plan.
Oof.
But when you get it, it's insane. Like,
how much planning do you have on these units?
Because I had like, is it
62% right now. That is insane.
Yeah,
very well played. Overall, I'd say you are now through to the next stage. You still have a game against Vayon, to be fair. But Vayon, technically, you could knock him out of the tournament if you win against him. But it would be, well, I would say people should play to win still. That is how it is. But because
it would be cool to be,
you would be the best player if you win your game. Let's put it like that.
Exactly.
Be top of the scoreboard. Yeah, you definitely would, but you'd also knock a player out of the tournament potentially. But to be fair, if you also choose to let him through, then you would be knocking another player out of the tournament potentially. So no matter what you do, you'll be the bad guy to somebody, Gregor, in your next match.
That's a fucking Swimmy quote right there. You're always a bad guy to someone.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Are you looking forward to that game? You can relax in the next game at the very least. You don't actually have to try hard, so we won't see the meta build from you in the next game.
Yeah, probably I'll do something else. But it'll be funny if like it's me and then Danka's below me.
Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, because you.
I'll try my best.
But we won't have to see the meta build from you because you don't have to do it to win. So what to say? So
yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't phase the meta build today.
Yeah, it was fun to watch still, because people were just about to... I think people were just saying, right before your attack that ended up breaking when you were in the lane in blue top, they were like, oh, nothing's happening. And then everything started happening immediately, and the front line never slowed down after that, as soon as you broke through. So it was a good, entertaining match, honestly.
I knew when I get my heavies... Like, you couldn't pierce them, and if I get the 67% planning on the heavies,
yeah,
like that's GG for him.
It definitely. The only times he had to maybe make a comeback was if he attacked out of his capital before you surrounded in the south as well. But before that, there was a brief moment where both me and Thomas thought he could do something, but he never tried. It was like he was just constantly defending, but we'll have to ask him about that, what he was going through his mind at the time, because we know what was going through your mind, and that was attack constantly. So
mass assault, you know.
But good game, well played. We will see you again tomorrow, Gregor, for your match against Vayon, and I think it is not the last one. It is against Friendly Guy, Friendly Guy Henrik is the last one, unless they get moved around. But you are the second to last one, if nothing changes right now at the moment.
Yes.
All right. We will see you then, Gregor. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
All right. Where's Grey Shot? Grey Shot. Get him in.
Where is he?
All right, Grey Shot. You got some explaining to do, young man. Because that was probably the best build we've seen from you the entire tournament right there. First of all, very, very good build. The second of all, second comment we have is, we thought you could have won this game if you just played the build better. That is our opinion of the situation. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, that you're not wrong. I kind of thought of this last night, and I asked to see if anyone was free this morning, so I didn't really have anyone to play against. Maybe then I could have utilized it better. I was still scared because I was assuming.
We could tell.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like our thing was like a lot, like especially around the capital when you guys were fighting. there were like 2 or 3 tiles where you were sitting in metropolitan tiles and he was sitting on plains with a few divisions, and you could have collapsed his entire front with pretty safe that he couldn't counter encircle you because you were on good tiles, and you could have like killed like a lot of divs. And eventually you did do it.
Yeah, you did the light tanks. You did the 4 light tanks or 5 light tanks you encircled. You could have done that. Like, I think we were counting it like 5 or 6 times before that and after that as well. And
really?
Yeah. There were so many moments where personally we felt you lacked aggression. You should have just gone all in and just smashed through with your tanks, stacked them up through, like taking them in your capital, and then just use. If you're in the game still right now, you see the blue capital. You should have just gone north into blue upper. You had the opportunity to several times when he only had 1 infantry div guarding it, and if you had sniped that, all of his tanks would have been out of fuel immediately, and you would have just been able to encircle the whole front line. And but it did get too late near the end because he got too far south of your capital. It was like a solid 5 minutes where you had an opportunity to completely flip the script and kill him. You could have definitely come out on top at that point. Even at that, because the retreat you did, the builds you had, was insane. You still had 5 tanks with another 2 coming out, and 40 infantry when you were fighting around your capital. It was really, really good builds. Like that, we gotta give credit for that.
Yeah,
thank you.
It was really good. Also, interesting build, not the same meta stuff we have seen a lot.
I love the irregulars, by the way. It felt like they were really good as well. Like they orc walled a lot.
I was just trying to think of a way to save on infantry, and after actually Gregor's last game, I saw with the Soviets, I'm like, okay, could you do that as with the Italians to get the bonuses you get?
Yeah.
The only issue is the manpower, but
we noticed at one point you went down as well. Yeah, it was pretty bad at that one point, but you got up again.
Yeah, I did miss that. I'll rewatch the VOD to see the part where I'm like, oh, okay, I should have attacked there, because I just thought, and I also misplayed that because I thought my TDs would be able to penetrate his heavy, but I way underestimated them.
Yeah, the heavies have a lot of armor, but they were still good enough to, if you went around the flank and you got the supply hub, you would have probably... Because Gregor also did stuff, we told him, where he should have been punished, because he was way too aggressive with what you could have done to him. He left his flanks open so many times where we were just like, he's gonna die now. And it was only that one time when you got the light tanks where we really were like, yes, Greyshot finally did it. He did it. He killed him. He punished him. We were rooting for you at that point. I got told caster of favoritism at one point, so...
Oh, I appreciate it. Well,
always favored underdog.
Thank you. I'm happy Gregor still won, even though I lost, and I hope he does well in the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, he is definitely through the tournament, and we can say you are the second person to get knocked out right after Nexon now, so you weren't the first Greyshot to get knocked out, but it was a pleasure having you here, and also not seeing meta builds on you. That was a pleasure as well, actually trying new stuff. And what I was gonna say is also you were kind of the test subject for Red Leaders. We were talking about it before the match that you had played 2 matches before this where you kind of got some unfortunate strategies played against you. First of all, Red Leader with the strap bombers against you, where he basically took away your industry in the first match, and then the second match, the paratrooper build from Bankers as well. So that was a little unfortunate for you that you got matched up. This one, at least, you got more gameplay out of, you could say. Was it more fun as well, this last match?
Yes. I will say it was definitely, especially when things started falling apart, it became hectic.
Yeah.
But I still thought it was fun. One thing that I did, I don't know if you guys saw, then maybe some other people do if they, can hold a front, was my bombers were being escorted by heavy fighters. So
yeah, we noticed the heavy fighters.
Him, even though... that's, I mean...
Oh, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just like, if someone can master that, you could theoretically... just even if the person makes an Air Force, you could still bomb it to oblivion.
Yeah, we saw you also. I think you're the first person to actually go for an air doctrine as well. Nobody else did that, so you got that one on you as well. Because I don't even know where you got the XP for that. Because I've not seen anyone have XP for an air doctrine other than Lowy yesterday, and he didn't pick it. So.
Yeah. And but again, thank you for letting me participate. This has been a lot of fun.
I'm glad you did join. It was fun. It was fun to watch you play as well.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you. Well,
all right, we're gonna move on to the next match, but thank you very much for participating, though, Greyshot, and we'll.
Of course, anytime.
We'll at least see you in the games again in the future, the normal games again, probably. So.
Probably.
Yeah. All right.
I have to find my hands, but as soon as I find them, I will rejoin those games.
Yeah, we will see. The hands are not as necessary when you have teammates as well. I want to point that out. It becomes way more important in the 1v1s, obviously. So, all right, we'll see you later.
All right, take care.
All right.
Take care.
All right, Thomas. Anything you want to? I don't know. Are you staying for the next match with ISP or the next matches with ISP, or are you gonna leave? I don't know.
I might be in the channel, but I don't know if I will join if I'll be active as much.
That's fine. I just needed to know if we're saying goodbye to you or not beforehand. Before we leave, because I usually say goodbye to the cast I'm sitting with if they're going. But we have 2 games remaining, Thomas. We have what's it called? Vido versus Yuki, and you have Bloxer versus Memes. All people you should know who are, and their playstyles. ISP is also ready now as well. We need to. There is going to be like a 5-minute interval ISP before the next match, but
fine. Just before I join, so you know I'm here.
See, he is here. He is here, Chad. He didn't lie to you.
Yeah, it's not a figment of his imagination.
Well, I was going to come for that Lowy one, but I didn't have the time.
Yeah,
sadly.
It would have been fun for you as well because Lowy was an. I'm telling you, ISP. He paid the opponent off because that was he should not have won that game. He should not.
Oh, Lowy did win that game. Okay.
Yeah, he did. He did win it after all.
Lowy is true then.
Yeah.
Right? Because he won 3 times.
At the moment, it's looking like in the schedule when we look at the leaderboard, there's only 7 slots remaining, and we could have these next couple games. If Yuki wins his game, he will be through. And if I think if Bloxer wins his game as well, he'll be through. And at that point, we're going to see more and more people getting knocked out as well. So it's getting close now.
The Lowy comeback. He scraped it on through her.
Yeah, and it's kind of, at least ISP, I'm hoping we might have to do a little bit of match fixing here, but I said it out loud. When we do the draws for the knockout stage for next week, we might make Lowy and Golden play against each other again. I kind of want to see a rematch there.
I think my slippy hands might go into that pot, you know, just I do the old Trump. Oh, look, I picked the US.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, there's that Golden? No.
Oh, look at that. Next one's Golden.
That's crazy. Because again, we want another El Clasico if we can, or I think somebody. I can't remember what someone coined it as. It was something else. That wasn't a very nice term, but it fit them pretty well.
I mean, you promised me top game. This was the Hoi 4 tournament, right? And then I showed up, and you took me to like a parking lot where 2 homeless bums were slapping each other.
Yeah, it was.
I was expecting the UFC.
I mean, Golden claims he is one of the better players in the server, right? And I don't know what you would take away from that game. So
the scoreboard does currently say that. I did click on it.
Oh, it is actually it's kind of sad, guys, that he's on top.
That he is technically on top.
That's not good for his ego as well. I want to point that out to everybody. We can't have, if he wins this tournament, at least Dankers has to humble him at some point. We've got to have someone. If he wins the tournament, he'll never let go of it because he will actually be the champion of the BOBG Invitational. It's not good.
Someone like Dankers better step up.
Oh, it was El Trashico. Somebody coined it. That was yeah. I guess
Trashico.
That was kind of close to it. So. Alright, we have another match coming up in about 5 minutes. It's going to be Yuki, or Vido versus Yuki. I'm just going to quickly deafen here, ISP. I'll be right back in 5 minutes because I need to go take a pee-pee. And then I'm going to be back. Thomas said he would probably sit in the channel and not be active, but he'll be here anyway. So I said to people are welcome if they want to, as long as it's not too many talking. We're the main characters now, ISP. So
that's why I'll be the side character.
Yeah, you can be the side character.
Wasn't Braun supposed to be here too? Or did he do the Lowy one?
He was. I can't. Was he here earlier? I can't even remember. No, he was not there with the Lowy one.
Earlier.
Braun is pretty forgettable. I understand.
Yeah, and Golden doesn't. Did Golden stream today? No, he didn't. So there you go, guys.
Well, he already got his stream for the past month.
That's true. He'll be back in 2026, guys. Okay, I'm gonna deafen now. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Next match coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes I cut my microphone too early. Alright guys, I am back again. I'm going to undeafen in a second and talk with my co-casters. It looks like I will have both ISP and Swimmy in the game this time. Give me just one moment here. We're going to read out some donations we got during the last game. Uno moment here. Just going to quickly make sure we do this correctly. 1 second here. Just got to scroll down. We have Tano donates $40. I think maybe I said this. It doesn't matter. We can read it out again. $40 and says for a good cause. Golden Spatula Stein donates 5 euros. Doesn't say anything. Thank you very much. And Die donates £10 and doesn't say anything. Thank you very much. Grey Shot, who we just had in a match. I think that is the right one. It's 1117, and it is 1117 we just had in the match. I am like 90% sure of my streamer mode would show. Yeah, it is. It's because they're twins, the Grey Shot brothers. Okay, it's a little hard sometimes, but we did have Grey Shot 1117 just in the match, and he has just donated $100, and he types the money Lowy paid me to throw. Okay. Thank you very much, Greyshot, for the $100 and supporting the event by playing and donating as well to the charity. Thank you. Alright, let us get... I need to undeafen because I can't even get into the match yet. I need to talk to my co-casters here for a second. Alright, guys. ISP, can I get you to unselect the observer for a second?
Yeah.
Try it. Wait. Okay, maybe Swimmy... Everybody needs to select observer right now. Swimmy needs to as well.
Nothing happens when I click it. So
yeah, I had this issue before. Maybe I need the other players to unselect things. Because I don't know how we fixed this the other... Try clicking back, ISP. And readying up.
While you want me out?
No, go back on observe and ready up.
Try turning on co-op and then we can go on a nation and fix it.
Oh, maybe that was what I did yesterday. That still doesn't work for me.
Yeah. I'll pop off then.
There's no country selected.
Rejoin.
Because it worked yesterday when I clicked things. Hold on. Guys, can I get one of you guys to leave?
Swap off the country?
Yeah, swap off the country because Observer's not working for me for some reason.
I got Observer right now.
How do you... What?
It works for me when I just press ready.
When I click Observer, it says no country selected. I made... you know what? I'm going to rehost. I'm going to rehost the lobby.
Yeah, just rehost. They anyways turned on AI when joining our nations or something stupid.
That was really weird. What if I click it immediately? Does that work? Okay, now it does. It says we need one more player. Alright, I'm just going to do that. Maybe it's if I don't select something before. Otherwise, I have to select it maybe immediately as soon as you guys join. And not select it before you join.
Let's see.
I've never seen this bug before, by the way.
I've had it before. I've also had it where you can control units.
There's no country selected again. Oh. It doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset the lobby again. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Film the battle stuff because I was just okay. Sorry, but we'll talk about this later.
Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. The lobby. I'm just gonna restart my game. I'll be honest.
I can't connect.
Yeah, because I tried rehosting with them and it still wouldn't allow me. I'll just leave and come back if you guys want to talk about this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can get the lobby working with you guys first.
Sure.
I wasn't even able to do it.
It's not a stupid thing like in a co-op for the.
We tried to turn co-op on and it didn't work. Like with just you guys in the lobby, I couldn't do it either. I had the problem before, but it was solved by someone else clicking it, which is really weird. So I'm not gonna select anything until you guys are in.
Probably smart.
So I'm literally clicking.
Or if we just it's a shame we can't get this game going. I guess it's a draw.
Oh yeah.
No, fuck no. I'm waiting this guy in.
So both of you click.
Yeah, one moment. I just need to find the nation. There we go.
No country selected. What?
Maybe it's like a game. Maybe the game is in some dirty state, and you actually need to restart.
I did just restart.
You did already, yeah.
Oh, like the whole game completely?
Yeah. Oh, now it works. It works for me. I don't know. I just clicked it 50 million times. Hold on. I'm good.
If you
can't
back. Do it, don't worry.
I clicked 50 million times of observer and eventually it worked for me. So that's what
Is
you
it
can.
The same lobby or new one?
New one. I just posted the new ID. It's the newest one I posted. That was
So what
annoying.
you're saying is just click it continuously.
I cannot answer how that works. We'll see if ISP just magically, if he has magic hand. Yeah,
that's weird, huh?
Works.
Yeah. Just hit I hit the little binoculars up there and I click ready.
Isn't that crazy, Swimmy? You just hit the binoculars and then you hit ready, right?
Am I in observer mode?
You are now, actually. It just works now, Swimmy, huh? We just didn't know how to click it. Guess we're just bad at the game.
Did you try left clicking though, or you just hitting the right click?
Nope.
Trubo is playing this on a Mac.
Yeah, you playing on your Mac like Lowy was?
Well, I don't even know if Lowy was playing on
it.
I don't know if Lowy was playing at all, I'll be real, so...
He won his game. I don't know how he won it. Maybe I should go back and watch that part of the VOD.
Did you catch did anybody tell you about the part where he made a fully motorized division and then forgot to motorize a single brigade of AT, so all the motorized didn't matter?
I did hear that in your stream with Thomas. That
was
an L Lowy classic Trashico, as you said.
Yeah, it was bleak. This game, however,
were saying Ong still got it.
No, ID definitely does not have it. That was bleak when I watched that game. It was bad, Swimmy. Genuinely, I think if you 1v1 Lowy with any of your cursed builds, you'd still beat him. Like, most people should beat him. But I don't know why. Swimmy, are you joining this game specifically because they're both probably going to do the meta against each other? Just so you can view it firsthand?
Ooh, is that potentially going to sit around and I can do a lot of salvaging on RuneScape at the same time type of game? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
We'll see. There's definitely a meta build on one of the people right now. So the question is if they've agreed to do meta, and then one of them is betraying the other person, or... I think, ISP, this will be a meta build, so there won't be a lot to talk about early game. That's all I can say.
When we say meta, is this still the thing with the motorized artillery?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I understand that.
Nobody
has broken this meta because I'm looking at their production right now. It looks pretty similar.
The guy on on red. We have Yuki on red. He has 18 on artillery. Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, he does. The guy on red, he's definitely doing the meta build because he's got exactly what he needs to have on the meta build. Blue player, he only has 2 on artillery, so I don't actually think he's doing the meta build. There might be something going on here.
Okay, who's who here as well? Who's blue and who's red?
Vido is blue, and Yuki is red. And you know who Vido is from references we're not going to reference here. That's a reference, by the way, and nobody knows that reference at all, except for people in the private channels. And Yuki, he's kind of he's more of the only happy Finnish person I've ever heard of, because everyone else is depressed. So I doubt
he is Finnish.
He is Finnish, but I kind of doubt it. Except he claims he has a sauna, so that is pretty Finnish as well. Claims though. All right, we're gonna unpause, and I'm gonna call the bet and make a new prediction. Who won the last game? That was Gregor.
I mean, this could be interesting though, because I've heard rumors Vido might be Korean.
Are we about to see a legendary rematch?
Rematch?
Yeah, the Finno.
Oh, my brain was not there at all. I'm cooked at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need like a few minutes to catch up.
It's the greatest battle in history.
He could be a Korean in America, you know. There are Korean Americans. A lot of them did get expelled after the Hyundai plant got deported by Trump.
Well, that's true. Vido has recently been deported, so I don't know if that's going to affect his ping here.
Playing directly from North Korea, by the way.
Yep, Donald Trump sent him to North Korea. Because we got Home of the Revolution, and then the other guy went the Italians. Does that matter?
There's a philosophy change on how you do the meta builds. Some think the Soviets are the best, some think the Germans are the best. Overall, it doesn't matter. If they do the same build, some of them gets planes, some of them gets free guns. That's about the difference, really. And speed on divisions.
But, so where do the Italians fall into this?
Well, the Italians, if they go for the Hungarian side... because in our mod ISP, the Hungarians are themed along... there's a lot of people in the Discord that made our mod that really like Hungarian tanks. Looks at Swimmy for one of them. Lowy, Choking. And they... you know, the Hungarians were famous for having their own homegrown tanks, actually. And they had...
really?
They had cavalry divisions as well. In
okay.
World War II. So they get a little bit of buffs to division speed for in that spirit of things. I don't know how realistic that is, but it is also a competitive mod, so we're not going for realism here.
Well, I was about to say, the only thing I really know about Hungary is only recently got plumbing and electricity, so...
Yeah, and that was courtesy of the EU, so we did pay a lot of that.
A little doubtful on the claim they had tanks worthwhile fawning over.
Well, they were Swedish.
You just insulted Swimmy right there because they were Swedish tanks. They copied.
I could triple down on this.
And Swedish were famous for their armor during World War II, as we all know.
Now, I haven't bet on this game yet, but out of these two people, who should I put my 13,000 bow points on? Because it's been pretty bad year so far for bow points.
I was going to say, it seems like you're pretty down bad if you're at 13,000. You should maybe...
I think I have around like 130,000 swimmy points, and I think at one point I had about 1,000,000 bow points.
Oh my god. What have you been betting on? Is this these games you've been betting on? Did you bet on low?
I think it was a string of golden Hoi 4 games a while back that I lost them all, I'm going to be real.
Oh, that's...
In fact, it definitely was. It was when Gon was on a huge win loss streak.
But did you say when? He's currently on a huge loss streak. I was as well.
Yeah, I'm still paying for the last loss streak.
Okay.
Alright? I need a win.
Until my last game we played ISP, I was on a like 20 loss streak or something. It's bad. I think I'm statistically one of the worst players on the server right now.
That's a good thing actually. Always bet against both. I'm hearing good things here.
Things could change though. I won my last game. I'm technically on a win streak right now. 1 win streak.
Oh, this prediction is cursed right now. A lot of people on Vido. Really, Vido?
You know he's the kind of guy that like has an outburst of anger if things go bad. He would start screaming like.
I'm gonna bet on the other person here.
I would too. Honestly. I think he's the. Also,
No. I bet on Vido. Bet on Vido. Everyone in on Vido. I've heard good things from Bo just now. I don't know why he's trying to rig it. You getting that message from Bo too?
Real quick, the guy Yuki has put up the template now. He is doing the meta slop right now, and he's full meta slop because he's Italy and motorized. So the question is if Vido will do the same.
Vido right now. Looks like he's got some crazy stuff happening too.
What the fuck is this?
I reckon Vido might have this just from looking at what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at.
See, this I can get behind.
Can you? BT7 semi-motorized?
Yes. I've personally tried the BT7 build, and I think it works. It just requires, tempo.
Do you think Vido has that?
No, but I can remain hopeful. Like, I know for a fact that Yuki tends to only focus on his tanks when he has a lot of infantry, so I don't think he has the micro in him.
That's true. The only thing I'm looking at is Vido's going up against a meta build with something I would very much not call the meta, and I think you'd agree with that as well, unless you're thinking the BT7 is the meta.
I mean, it's definitely not up there, but it has its strength.
Vido's always been one of the best players on the server.
He has beaten Swimmy in games before. I want to point that out.
If we were ever to look at the win rate of Vido, it'd probably be at least higher than whoever he's up against right now.
Wait, actually, fun fact, ISP, remember this true skill rating that was put up? Let's actually check Vido's skill rating on BOBG back in the day. Hold on. Hold on.
I just want to say that you have tanked my odds in this prediction so badly. Vido was at like 60-something%. Now it's switched.
Wait, is Vido even on this list? Why is Vido not on this list?
I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. I'm going all in on Vido.
You actually believe Vido has this? You're lying right now.
Can I get a loan?
Oh, okay. So Vido. Okay, here's a fun fact. Last time, I will point out this is over a year ago, but in a total of 60 games, he won 32 of them. He was at that point ranked 15th best player in any of our games. This is at the point where Swimmy was ranked the 12th best player as well, so take that into account as well. Flojo was ranked 11th, by the way. Also put that into account as well.
I think Vido's got this, and everybody should bet on Vido.
Can we see your prediction, ISP? Just No, just
No.
out of curiosity. Okay, yeah.
It's on Vado. I'm all in with the Vado bros. I can't type in chat. I've been Twitch banned.
No,
And
yeah.
the
Typing
doubters.
too much Vado support.
How many BTs are he's wait, he's actually doing cheap beats. Please tell me he's oh my god, he's doing riveted armor BT7s. Oh
Yeah, that's my go. That's my go right there.
That's so gross, man.
Those extra 5 BTs per year, they're gonna make all the difference.
It's so bad. It's so bad. How many is he gonna
We've
have?
had upsets already, you know? Well, this could be a huge upset right now.
He's gonna get his head curved in. Yuki's gonna have 60. This is gonna be the fastest game of the tournament potentially. That's 60 of the meta divisions against allegedly gonna be 8 of whatever the fuck Vido's building.
Okay, just out of interest, has Vado won any games so far?
No.
Has he lost games so far?
Yes.
I'm all in.
Statistically, then, if we're at the roulette table, you've put 1 on red, 1 on black. You're better off getting a black right now. Vado will win this.
Yeah, I guess that's how the roulette table works. It has
This is a
skill in
roulette game right now. Heads or tails? I'm betting on Vado heads.
This is not gambling advice from ISP. Maybe it is in this case, but
It is. Bet big Vado.
It could also land on green ISP. That would be a draw.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at the draw odds right now. That could have been a wild card right there if I put my money there.
I don't think it's gonna be a draw.
I mean,
next year we're gonna be partnered with Poly Market.
Oh, we could have one on Will Golden go to Turkey to get his hair done. That would be a bet right there, honestly. When will Golden stream next time as well? Think about that one as well.
Will Golden go live? I guarantee he'll be rigging that one.
Oh my god, this is bleak. Oh no. It's so bleak, Vado bros. He is gonna get the 10,000 guns though, so he will get these divs out.
Here's the thing though, the meta people don't ever expect anything outside of the playbook. This is so far outside the playbook, I reckon it's not even a buck.
I don't even think he's playing Hoi right now. That's how far outside the playbook this Macro Magna
If Lobby wasn't even at his computer yesterday, I don't think Vado's even in the country.
No, as we know, are we talking about Korea here or the US or?
That's a good point. How does he have internet in North Korea?
Yeah, he's playing directly from the Great Leader's Palace.
This could be it though. This could be a meta breaker. You just don't know.
He is aiming to have 10 tanks.
Are they supposed to be 34 with?
Bro,
a new meta.
Look, Swimmy, if you click them on the field, they're 30.6 width. Because of the mass mob doctrine system now. It just gives own combat width. Because Paradox added a new modifier to the game where you don't see the combat width unless you click the division. I don't know why they felt like that was necessary, but Degenerate
Why
Vein
is the
74.
VP called Swimmy's Foreskin? What the fuck?
That is a new change. That was a donator that donated $500 for that. As you can donate. So again, we did have somebody peel back Swimmy's foreskin in their control, as I said at one point, and then moving towards Golden is washed on the other side. This is something players can do. The big ones, which you will always be able to see when you zoom out, they are $2,000 a pop if you are one of the big donors for the charity.
We got any oil princes in chat?
I'm saying, ISP, you could technically call that like college can't micro the side of a bond, red capital. That could just be there at all times for $2,000 right there. Or
for
you could go over and you
could put down a Vado in it to win it.
Yeah, there it is as well. Or we could go to Blue Low and you could like call it like Swimmy's hairline or something. That's also possible. There's many options out there.
That's online bullying.
I mean, technically, Void 2 is a VP. We could get
that is there. The idea is that somebody has been threatening to put $2,000 down and just rename it to Void 3. Which I'd said that's the worst money ever spent if they did that.
No, it'd be the best money you ever spent because it's for children with cancer.
That's true. That's why it's a good thing. That's why we've set the prices high so we didn't sell out immediately. And we have sold 4 of them so far. Because we do also have Swimmy Has No Mojo in the north. That is also one. I don't know why you're getting targeted. Golden and you are the ones getting targeted. And we had... I still don't know what Fire Todd Bowles is. But that was one that was renamed as well. It's in the upper part there. But that was also one, right next to Swimmy Has No Mojo. Yeah, there is there's a lot of ways you can get yourself in the game at the moment if you want to. But the cheapest one at the moment, we might lower the prices later on. But at the moment, because we have a limited stock, we're keeping it high.
I mean, I would like to see that charity goal go up during my 2 games here.
Yeah, we do need to see it go up, ISP. We're 2.7k away from us being forced into an artillery-only match where we will be doing the builds, only allowed to do artillery, and obviously design the templates, and then we will have our minions fight for us. You said you have Swimmy as your champion.
Yeah, Swimmy's going to be my homunculi. I'm going to use... It's essentially going to be... I was going to say like a Pokemon match, but I think it's more like cockfighting or something.
I mean, at that point, we almost would have to do... Like, since Swimmy has a VP in the game now, Swimmy's foreskin, he needs to be blue then at that point, because then he can actually play with his foreskin.
Well, no, if anything, he should be red, because then he might actually be more motivated to recapture.
He could recover his foreskin.
Reclaim your foreskin.
Oh... We could put Golden in charge of Swimmy's foreskin as well. Maybe he could get some experience to use his own foreskin.
Oh, he could maybe pull that bad boy back, you know.
Think about it, he could capture Golden as wash and then wash his foreskin.
He could. We could have Golden wash his foreskin live on a charity stream.
That could happen. He is in chat right now, so I hope he has a reply to this.
Man, you guys aren't even funny, okay?
I have washed it, actually.
Bro's gotta fucking clean his foreskin with one of those straw cleaners he used.
Oh no!
Gotta slide that bad boy down there.
Stop blowing water into it. I mean, he would technically be ballooning it up then. That is a thing.
Oh, you did taught him. Well, technically, you've actually taught him better how to wash his foreskin than his supposed father, so...
Would you say piss bombing is better washing than not doing it at all? Is that what you're saying now? Or
piss is sterile. Piss is sterile.
Is it?
Temporarily, yeah.
Oh,
when
okay.
It comes out, it is, yeah.
Wait, so when you are performing a piss bomb, it is sterile then?
There's nothing wrong with pissing on people. It's sterile.
So
I'm trying to eat.
There's people saying it's not sterile. So
they don't know what they're on about.
Are we doctors?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we're now about a month out from war. How's Vidau's tank production looking? Are we gonna look at 10? We're gonna have 12 tanks.
I'm telling you, I think Vidau might be a wild card here.
I want to point out that I heavily disagree with this. If he wins, he would actually beat the meta build with something. I don't even know what to say. If this is what beats the meta build out of all the builds I've seen, I don't know, man. I think
I've been talking around the water cooler quite a bit. People have been saying that Vidau is the wild card. A lot of people.
Are you the only one around the water cooler by any chance?
There's four mirrors around the water cooler, and I've heard it at least 4 times today. It would be the upset of the century, though.
Yeah, it definitely would be. And we're about to see
infantry as well. Oh.
Yeah, like this infantry is not. this is it's just there to hold, essentially. That's what it is.
Yo, he is orged up, so I'm assuming if he did manage to hold, right, he'd have a bit of Cass up to keep that battle in the green.
He does not
Doesn't
have
seem
Cass.
to have done that, no.
No. Wait, what is he producing? He is producing tactical bombers. He has 100 of them.
Oh, he's got tanks. I
can,
I thought those were strats. Those are tanks.
I can see a potential issue. If you look at the mountain range on Vidau's side, he has left one tile open.
Oh no.
You gotta lure them in.
Feel ready. Yeah, what ISP said, Swimmy. Lure them in.
You have to lure them
lure
in.
your numerically superior enemy in. I don't know if that's the strategy, but
the hubris will be their downfall.
I just don't think this is gonna be it. Does the other side have Cass? He's producing tactical bombers as well with heavy fighters. I am not sure this is gonna be a long match. Vidau might. How many people bet on Vidau out of the curiosity?
Not enough. There is still time to get your Vidau bets in. The sad part is I do keep seeing that Vidau bet going up. As it should.
The draw, though, that could also happen.
I swear, if it does come down to a draw, that is the green of the century.
You're gonna, well, once the bet's gone through, the bet, should we end the prediction right now?
You should end that really quickly.
How do I do this? Can I stop? There's a minute and 30 seconds. The game could end before that. I can't end submissions. Ending submissions. We've done it. Ending submissions. All right, ISP, you want to tell you who you bet on?
I bet.
The first tile's about. Oh, here we go. The tanks are in. The tanks.
I bet on a Vidau win.
Oh no, the tanks are holding. Swimmy, the BTs.
Not in the north though.
He's got to move the tanks to hold the tile.
Yeah, this is the issue with facing this build, is they can just battle plan you, and you can't really micro.
I do love the idea of holding the mountains, though, and then trying to get them in and get some snipes, but the tanks are... Oh, wait, yeah, the tanks can take back the tile, because the tanks are just better.
Oh, yeah, okay, we got a Vidau. He's got hands up there.
He's not gonna... Yeah, there you go.
Keep an eye on it.
We actually... He stalled the first advance.
I do believe Yuki may have found the gap, and yep, he has. He's moving in.
Oh no.
Oh, Vidau.
And Vidau's still holding the north. The battle plan is still crashing into this.
He's got the north and the south completely under control. Means he can focus on Swimmy's foreskin right now.
Yeah. A lot of people have been talking about Swimmy's foreskin and how you need focus on it. Because otherwise it might disappear in front of your eyes.
Guys, zoom in on that. Zoom in on my foreskin.
Blink, and that foreskin is gone.
and it is south of it. We do have a hill tile.
Huge counterattack.
Where am I looking?
Both in the north and on mid.
Oh, Vidau could. Oh, Yuki's actually falling back. I don't think I've seen this. Wait, he's actually pulling back? Meta build counter? Question mark?
Is that it? Is that all it required?
Vidau just needs to use his tanks.
As I've been trying to tell you, Vidau, genius maneuver.
He has that dog in him. Oh, he's going in. Hold on. He just needs to connect with the mountains. Hold on, Vidau.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Was it this simple, guys?
Is that it? Is it what I've been trying to tell you?
Oh, you could go for the kill.
No,
Vidau, what are you doing? What? No, Vidau, you still... And it's over.
No.
It's that simple.
No.
It's no, Vidau! You're... Oh, wait, he made it.
Oh, we're back.
It's because they can't keep the battle going for long enough, right? So they get de-orged so quickly. Oh, he's still going? He's still going? It's so many divisions in one tile. Vidau, you've got to be careful. You just throw a unit in. You got to... No, Vidau. You're going to lose the division. Oh, he made it. Oh.
He's going to say... I was going to say, I think he was willing to sacrifice that one tank to get those 6 out. He does have 2 more in production right now, actually.
He's also coming from the other side? Hold on. I think Vidau might have
a railway connection, though. He has no fuel.
But though, you gotta be careful. You're getting encircled again. Is he not microing? What's he doing?
Nope.
I think
he's doing macro.
Oh.
That's 2 tanks gone.
They're not gone yet. They haven't been killed, and he's trying to push him out now. He might actually get him out, and then he could technically, theoretically, counter encircle her. He needs to keep a tank in the tower sometimes.
That's not good.
Very risky. Oh, he could actually kill 2 divisions there if he attacked west.
Yeah. Oh no, he's gonna go for more, Swimmy.
That's a bit ambitious, though.
Oh no, that's 7 divisions gone. If he actually does it, he needs to close the pocket. No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh.
Wait.
That's how they get you. They lure you in with that tight.
He is gonna take. He is gonna get 3, maybe. Yeah, 3 gone.
Yeah, once you tie that shit up, you need to hold the foreskin, or you will lose supply.
Yeah. Oh no, he just drove 2 units in. He's gonna. If he doesn't click these guys, he loses 2 tanks. And there they go.
Just a lack of micro.
The hands did let him down there. He had it tight.
How many tanks are we sitting on the dough right now? 9 still. He still has the opportunity. Getting pushed in the south a little bit.
I think he did just deploy 2 more though. The ones he had in production. He's got 3 more being built.
That's a little bit ambitious. Looking at the.
I think that's pretty ambitious.
He's
pulling out the south.
It does not look like he's
left the
microing
north,
at the
and he's about to lose 8 divisions.
Because he's again. This is just a skill issue, not even microing anything.
Yeah, he's way too zoomed in.
He needs to move his tanks. He is moving them right now. Okay, those units won't die right in that pocket. He is gonna get them out, right? Right? He needs to move more tanks up.
I think Vidau's focused more on that center right now. He's pushing with 3 tanks. And the 2 on the side.
Potentially 2 kills.
He could be going for something big right now.
Is he going to get 2 kills? Nope. He's going to get encircled himself instead, by the way. Yep. There goes 2 more tanks.
His units are not moving.
He's got like 6 tanks just sitting there right now, not doing anything at all. And it looks like he's deploying now. Okay, we're 17 days away from the fastest loss, by the way. He's gonna go for a counterattack across.
Did not expect Yuki to be better at micro than Vidau, at all.
This is an upset century if Vidau loses, I can tell you that much.
Oh, yeah, Vidau is going for another kill right here. He might get
clear
2 divs.
Favorite.
2 divs if he clicks him. Oh, yeah, that's 2 divs on Yuki. No, 1 div.
You got
1 div, yeah. And he might lose the rest of his tanks.
Oh my god. It's like they're just standing still, I'll be real.
Yeah. No mojo. No.
I think it's a GG there. That is a GG.
Yeah. The mojo has left the server.
I do think that was a viable strat though, if it was just
in better hands.
If someone with a second hand was potentially using it, yeah.
He's gonna maybe potentially break some out, but he might just drive. He still has a division in circle, by the way. He could kill if he wanted to.
I mean, Vidau could last ditch 3 more tanks. They're not 100% right now, but they're in production. They could come out and give a hand.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that hand, so. He could get another encirclement. He's still playing the game.
2 more tanks gone.
Come on, Vidau. Come on, Vidau. You can do something, man. He's still fighting. He only has 5 deployed now.
He's still giving it his all right now.
I genuinely think he was onto something with this, but it's not. It's you need better hands. That's what you need against this build.
Yeah. I can see a lot of just attacking with all tanks and moving all of them into one province, stuff like that. Common mistakes.
The BTs, I'm pretty sure, are they faster than the semi-motorized units on the other side?
Well, he is using semi-motorized. in them. So.
Okay, they're the same speed, yeah. So. Yeah, it's looking bleak. I think the GG's gonna get called in a moment.
Yeah, he just drove another 2 tanks in without backline support.
It feels like he keeps leaving his, like, he doesn't keep a tank behind to cover his rear.
Yeah. For you guys watching, what you normally do is you attack or you support attack using control, and you click S to split up the tanks and halt one, at least one.
In this case, Vido he just takes the entire stack and just drives.
Vido unfortunately did have to leave his keyboard back in America, so you didn't get the opportunity to use that strategy.
I think it's over. I don't know. Maybe if there's another tank division hiding behind that corner.
Oh, he's flanking up the blue upper right now with 3 tank divisions. I don't know if that's a oversight, because potentially. Oh no, they are going.
That is the plans.
he's going for something up there. It's already been spotted. It's already been countered. I think that's a GG right there.
The Dobros. I don't know, man.
I think we do know. I think we knew a long time ago exactly how this one was going to be.
Yeah, when I saw 30 divs out before War 1, the other guy had 60. But you gotta give him. He's got spirit in him, and he's still fighting.
He is still going.
He might not have the micro, but at least he has a successful business and a loving family.
Yeah, in North Korea.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, after this loss, they will take his other hand.
Yeah, he will no longer in the match tomorrow. He'll have to play with his feet.
Yeah, next year, next game. I didn't know he had another match. I guess next match he will just be slapping those stumps on the mouse.
Yeah, and that is a dub for what's it called for Yuki, and he is now through to the tournament. Vido is pretty much knocked out at this point. He theoretically still has a shot at it, but it's getting harder and harder for those with 3 points to make it through the tournament at this point. Anybody want to say anything? Do you think Vido technically his build in better hands could have had a chance?
We did see a lot of green on his side, and then we also saw him just drive all his tanks into a encirclement. So, yeah, I think he could have held and maybe played a bit of a longer game there.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe that's something we should keep an eye on, though. You know, so if this meta stays meta, maybe it won't be meta for too much longer. You know.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. Let's get Yuki in here and see what he has to say for himself, if he was scared at any point. All right, Yuki.
Oh, hello.
Yuki, were you scared at any point from that match? Or?
Yes, I was. Honestly, the light tanks were scarier than I thought. I saw he did Soviets, and I was like, okay, yeah, I got this. But yeah, no.
It felt like if he had a few. Sorry, I was going to say if he had an extra hand, they would have been better and more scary as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, obviously, any problem with light tanks against this cringe-ass meta thing is just like numbers, so go around.
Yeah.
I feel like if he had not wasted, but spent as much stuff on air as he did, and built more light tanks, I think it would have been much better for him. Because I saw he was like about 12, 15 something, because he was 10 to 15 on air.
Yeah, he was building some tacticals, bombers, and some fighters.
Yeah. So that's the main scare factor for me was the light tanks, because I've seen builds with like 20 light tanks that actually hold surprisingly well against this.
Yep. That nails it down pretty good. You're through the tournament now. Probably, at
honestly,
least in the next
I wanted
phase.
to bring a USA build today. I had one practice game with it, and I lost against this meta, and was like, oh, I don't know what Vido is gonna do.
Yeah. So this was. I mean, I understand playing it safe. I understand it because now you're through.
I hope this.
Things will change. Things will change. For the Monday games, and we'll hope that people won't. The problem with you guys is you run it through a fucking computer program to analyze what's the better stuff. You guys are the problem. You know that, right? Like you guys are the problem.
In my defense, that thing has not helped at all. It's so off the numbers. It doesn't help at all. It's just been my hobby, not hobby, but like a pet project sort of thing. Just like mess around with.
Well.
But yeah, the tool doesn't really help much. It doesn't tell me anything that I cannot know by just playing one match of the game.
No. But it is what it is. Does anyone else have anything for Yuki, or are we just saying goodbye to him and see him in the next stage? I'm going to assume that's a no. Alright, Yuki.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, Swimmy will come for you.
Kill this build.
Alright, thanks for coming in, Yuki. We'll see you next week when the schedule's up. Bye-bye. Alright, let's get Vido in here. Let's see what he has to say for himself. Alright, Vido. Honestly, we were more surprised of how well your build worked, but it just looked like you needed an extra hand.
I did, yeah. The only thing is, like, just the semi-mote, and I know everybody complains about it already, so there doesn't need to be more, but...
It looked like you actually had a really good chance against it, because it looked like you sometimes drove too many tanks and didn't leave any behind to defend.
Yeah, I did that a lot, because I was trying to look at north and south, too, and then he left north, so I left north.
Yeah, that's the one thing that the build you're up against has, that is that they can just battle plan the other sides, so like, personally, I would just try and get as many kills before they link up. And then that would be, but because it looked like most the encirclements were when you didn't look at it, honestly.
Yeah, it was. I almost got like 10 or 12 of his divisions at a time too, but I just couldn't hold them.
Yeah, if you had gotten those, I think you might actually had a chance.
Yeah.
It was close though. You still have one more game, so theoretically there's a possibility.
Yeah.
But it's a very small one. Against Josh, yeah, technically if you beat him, he won't be able to go above you. So that's one less player that's knocked. You could knock one player out of the tournament here. And if Memes also loses his match in a moment, that technically is already another player out of the tournament as well then.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's like pussy of me to say or whatever, but I don't care. I don't mind not being in the tournament itself.
No, I understand. You're also playing for fun, right?
So... on me. Yeah, like it shouldn't be because it's for charity, and I don't want to sweat it at all. But it just does for some reason.
I understand, man. I understand. But it's nice to have you in it, and we'll see at least one more match with you tomorrow.
I'll try again tomorrow.
And if Josh, I think at least in this one, you'll have better hands than him. If he does the meta build, I still think your build could potentially beat his build. I'll be real with you.
I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but
no, obviously not. But you're gonna obviously try and beat Josh because that's also an honor thing right there. You don't want to lose to Josh. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, but no, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, so we have one more match coming up, guys. It's, who do we have? We have Bloxer versus Memes. You know them at least, Swimmy. ISP, I don't know if you remember their names or not. We're missing one more game tonight. What do you have to say?
One more, who's up next? It was Bloxer
versus... and Memes.
Oh, matchup of the century. Who do you think's going to win that, Bo?
Well, see, Memes have somehow proven that he might have the worst hands on the server, almost at this point. No offense to Memes, but I don't know what Swimmy has to say. He was about to have a theory right there. I don't know what you have on it, Swimmy.
Well, if you think Memes has bad hands, all in on Memes, because honestly, I think whoever that is might have it.
Evidently, you don't need to have hands to win the game, as long as you have a build with enough shit.
Yeah, that's the problem, Swimmy. Memes lost with the meta build that you don't need hands for yesterday. So that's why we're saying he has the worst hands at the moment, because he did that build against someone not doing the build, and he still lost, Swimmy.
Did he battle plan?
So, what's the analysis on that one?
Well, as long as you battle plan on all three flanks at the same time, you... Oh.
It's bleak, Swimmy. It's bleak.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go all in on Memes. And you should too, chat.
Yeah, and we will We will see how Memes fares in about, let's go with 5 minutes from now, because I assume he is home and in the is he in the channel down there? He's not. Is he online on Steam? Because I know he had work. I'm going to ask, are you ready? 1 second here. And then I'm going to say, who's he play? It's Bloxer. Wait, is Bloxer not online? Was that, they think that their match got moved to tomorrow? Because Bloxer may not have looked at the updated schedule.
No, they're both up there.
Oh, they are? Oh, never mind. He's just offline. Oh, they're both. Okay, never mind. We will be going in 5 minutes. 5 minutes from now, okay? I'm just going to deafen so I can go to the bathroom. Or do I even care? You guys could just yap in the meantime at this point, honestly.
Yeah, we could talk about how I think Memes has just said in the other channel that he's 100% going to win because Bloxer bot is going to surrender to him. So everyone vote on Memes when that prediction comes up.
I want to point out, both these players need a dub. Memes doesn't have a dub. If he wants a chance to stay in the tournament, he needs to win. Bloxer has 1 dub, so he needs to win or draw to stay in the tournament. So it is actually an exciting match at the moment. Hold on, let me just post the ID for you right here. There you go. You got it in the chat. I wonder if Observer's gonna... Observer works for me. That's crazy. I clicked the button, guys. Yeah, so that's my eye.
I think we're gonna see a Memes tactical, strategic, masterful victory
he has
today.
the fastest loss on the server so far.
He's about to get the fastest win.
We've
been over statistics before, Bo.
He managed
the
to
roulette
lose.
table is coming.
Does the roulette table involve skill?
Does this? No, it doesn't. Roulette table rules, okay?
Okay. I guess we'll go right into the match because hang on, let me just change the title here. Memes versus Bloxer, and we'll change this to 23. We'll change it to 10. And then we'll actually be able to have the last match of the evening early right now. I'm kind of happy about it. Thank you, Vido, for dying quickly so we could catch up with the schedule, by the way. That was really nice of you. You did that for me.
Doubling my points as well, Vido.
All right, last match of the evening. So obviously, whenever you hear ISP say something, he's thinking the opposite. That's what you gotta.
No. Technically, in this one, I do think Memes could come back with an upset of the century if both Bloxer and Memes care about points enough that they're rigging it up there.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, if they get we could get a draw. Could we get a draw for the draw bettors out there?
If we could get a draw, maybe I should ask them.
No, did you just leave? For a second, I thought you left the channel then. Because Bloxer would be through to the next stage with a draw, but Memes wouldn't.
Okay, so we have Memes on red and Bloxer on blue. Home of the Revolution versus Home of the Free.
He's actually doing something new. He's doing the US. He's only Golden, Red Leader, and Memes have now done the US so far. So very interesting. I don't know what he's gonna do. I genuinely do not know what Memes is gonna do this game.
I think we should get this prediction going.
Yeah, I assume Weekend has just set it up.
Mills.
Wait, is he converting?
Yeah.
He's converting? Well, I guess he gets free civs anyways, right?
Does make sense, yeah.
Maybe he has something.
I'm a little bit confused about the mill factory assignment.
Slideshow. Sorry. Yeah, you go ahead, Swoopy. 1 second.
He's still building pack arty.
Why does he have one on each?
Yeah.
This is kind of like what you did, Swimmy, when you said it doesn't matter, it's early IC. It's bad equipment. That's what you said. You remember? When we commented on you doing it, you were like, it doesn't matter. It's just IC.
When you shift the perspective, I do realize that I was coping.
Okay. Because you were like, it's just early guns I could produce. Is that Marines?
I think we're about to see an upset of the century right here.
Oh, he turned it off. He cancelled it. I don't know, man. Something tells me this is gonna be a fast game.
I think the prediction market is usually a good indicator here, all right? And it's looking pretty even. Bloxer is in the lead, but only by a little.
Yeah. And
Never mind. Nope, that went up by 200,000 on Bloxer there.
Oh, okay. See, imagine if we could go up by 200 on the donation goal.
Oh,
right
okay.
Now.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's now. Disregard what I said. Everyone's now voting on Bloxer.
Okay. I don't know why that's happening.
Yeah, there was 100k difference before when I said that. Now it's 600,000 difference. I think this is overconfidence right now in Bloxer.
I don't know, man. I feel like
who was his win against?
Let's have a look at the
was it Vado? Because if it was against
it was
Vado,
it was against Monk, and we all know about Monk. He has not had a single win yet. By the way, he has his last game tomorrow, and he lost to Golden, and he lost to Bloxer. Yeah, so it's overall not looking good for those guys.
I don't know, man. I think Bloxer might have just gotten lucky with the draws.
You think so?
Yeah. I think memes is dangerous.
I think there might be a bit of a bite behind this bark here.
I think... Okay, I guess we can unpause as well because they're ready again, so we're going. I wish we can get into the match as well to see where this is going. Do we have any idea what Memes is doing right now? He is producing mechanized with Ford.
You should fear any man who puts 150 empty mils on infantry equipment.
He's going for a long game.
Okay, yeah. I don't even think you can build that many mills in the current version of the game, but I don't actually... Do we see a template from him? Rats of Tobruk. Dad's army. He's doing the garrison strat. Because there is the new thing that I didn't realize that's in this mod. If you build garrison units, they apparently get a bonus defending in forts. They get 100% modifier, by the way, of defense. So if you look at the garrison template, they'll have like close to 700 defensive stats in a fort.
You know, I'm going to wild card my bet on memes, unironically.
This is going to be a Fortnite strat, isn't it?
It is. But Memes needs a win. Is Fortnite winning?
With 150 mils on inf equipment, yeah.
If we're talking though, what is Bloxer doing? Is he just gonna build that meta division?
No, it doesn't look like the meta. He's going BT5s right now. Maybe there was an official...
Wait, what?
Okay.
No, BT7s. I thought you said BT5s.
Oh, no, not BT. Did I? I meant BT7s, yeah. If he did the BT5, he would have been even more based, by the way, because that's cheap as hell.
This could be an interesting game.
Yeah, because I unironically thought we were gonna be looking at a meta game, but doesn't look like it. When are we gonna see the forts from Memes? I want to see the line, and I want to. Also, I want to point out, if you have garrison divisions, you can't get you don't get any doctrine from it in the game because it's not implemented in the doctrine system. So I assume that's why he just has infantry training right now. I genuinely, because if Bloxer does BT7s, I was about to say BT5 again, by the way. Then I don't know how he's gonna break the forts. He has no planes.
No planes, no real soft attack.
Potentially no hands as well.
Yeah.
Well, the guy with no hands is going for the fort strat. So that, if anything, it's a good strat from Memes, going for a strat where he just has to sit in a fort line if he doesn't have hands. Maybe he can win with that. So maybe the points should be betting towards Memes right now.
My points are on Memes.
And I guess while we're trying to figure out right here, we should Should I read out some of the donations we had? I think we've had a couple since the last time.
What are we up to now? 7.4k.
So that's $2,600 from me and ISP having the 1v1. By the way, just want to put that out there, chat. Nudge, nudge. But we have €5 from Draconides. I butchered that. Thank you very much. Says I wish I could do more. €5. Imagine if everybody in chat donated €5 right now, guys. Think about that.
If you are in chat, why don't you wake up right now and go and donate to charity?
And it is for kids as well, guys. It's not. We're not talking about Golden as a charity. We're talking about a real charity here, right? Like.
Well, Golden will need like a mobile phone data upgrade soon if he wants to play in the next tournament. He is still homeless.
How about this? If we reach $10,000, if Golden wins, we donate his money to charity.
Okay, I don't know if we can do that on his behalf like that. But I made the joke yesterday that if he wins the prize, I'm just gonna ask him live on stream. Do you want to donate it to charity to see how he reacts? But I don't think we could do that because again, guys, that is his money at that point, and we can't really steal them from him. Grand Minister donates $50 and says if Dankers loses the tournament, he must release the Finland files. I don't know what that means at all. And then the Neutral donates $50 and says thanks for a fun Saturday and glad it's for a good cause. Come on, guys. Imagine $1 per person. We'd almost be in goal at that point. Just a single dollar. $3 per person or $2 per person. We'd actually be there. We'd have to do artillery only.
You know, if somebody wakes up, if someone donates $1,000, Bo will send you a bow pillow.
I don't have enough of them, and they aren't produced anymore. I consider it on
a single bow pillow for whoever donates.
You're the one that produced them, bro.
We'll find the files, limited edition, $1,000 bow pillow. Take it or leave it.
I think the last one actually sold for I think it was $5,000 when I had, because you remember when I got one of them when you made them, they sent me 2 by accident. I think there was a lot of problems with that one time where I think Schaefer got like 3 sheets or something when he only ordered one. So that was so weird. He has the only editions of that, by the way. Nobody else bought the 3D screen with my face on it. But yeah, I do have the costume I wore at the last charity thing. I was considering throwing that up there. Nobody wants that?
Unless you put that in the wash, I don't think you should.
Would it be a biohazard? Do you think it'd be taken in customs for a biohazard?
I feel like you should burn it.
Oh,
well, that might have like ecological issues.
Yeah, we could.
We just fixed the ozone layer, guys. We can't do that.
We can't go back again. Can't go back, Bob.
Just need a few donations though. Can we at least get to like 7.5k so that it's a nice round number?
At least by the end of this match, guys. 7.5k.
Yeah. $1,000 and you will get that bow pillow though.
I don't know how we do that. We'd have to figure that out. But you'd also, on the other hand, if you did donate $1,000 a single person, you'd get one of the VPs in the back named after you, or whatever you want.
You get a bow pillow, and Swimmy will do something for you too, I guess.
What?
Swimmy will hang out with you if you live in Sweden.
So true, actually.
I would not take anything ISP says at the moment.
A day trip with Swimmy. He'll pick you up in the car with the curtains.
No, I don't.
Have you considered starting an escort service?
He'll take you to the place where they took his foreskin.
We actually have our second time someone picks Britain in any of these games, by the way. Memes has gone Royal Air Force. We have not seen this only seen it in one other game. That's it. So I'm very interested to see where we're going with this.
I'm telling you, I think there might be an upset here. What's the prediction market looking like? It hasn't even narrowed. People are still betting on Bloxer.
Can I sell my my memes shares?
I'm going all in on my meme shares. What's he doing there? Is that
actually,
mech?
I'm gonna go draw.
Some guy just donated $5. Nightly donates $5 and says, "Fine, I'll donate. This was gonna be a golden sub." Well, he doesn't stream anyways.
Hold on. How are you gonna give him that? He's not live.
Yeah. There was actually a guy that donated yesterday as well, saying I was gonna sub to Golden, but he's never live. So here you go. It's actually kind of funny that is like, and people are doing it like in parallel with each other without even knowing they're doing it.
It's a hard choice. Helping children with cancer or getting an ad-free golden experience.
Well, how many ads does he run on his stream though? That's.
This is a very interesting memes placement though that I'm looking at.
Has he built the forts yet, or is he not? He's not fortniting.
Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening.
What's happening then? Why is he all over the place? What am I looking at?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
Is he just doing so much random shit? What?
What is this equipment deficit too, and no manpower? Is he mobilizing? Oh my.
He's not mobilizing. He needs political power right now, by the way. Oh no, he gets manpower from the next focus, 100,000. How much does he require in his armed forces right now? Don't look at the army tab and then go to the equipment in the field and look at the manpower. That's bleak.
Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out the mathematics here.
He's missing about 300,000 people for his armed forces right now.
I mean, he is running a steady 6% strength in the south, so we'll see how that
What? There's 800 people in this division out of the 13,000 it required. It has.
This is what we call a bluff game. All right, he's bluffing Bloxer that he's too cowardly to come in. He's gonna sit there and build up.
Yep. He's shaking.
I guess there are spy planes on Bloxer, and if he sees what's... Wait, no, he doesn't have spy planes. Never mind, I lied. I deadass don't know what I'm looking at. Thank you, Carlos, for the sub.
This could be the bluff of the century.
All right, gentlemen. I don't actually know what his plan is. He is building a lot of guns, but it currently says it's got like 230 days until it's done, and he doesn't have manpower either.
Okay, if he is bluffing as well, Bloxer has no intel on him at all, so he can't even predict this bluff against me.
When he walks up and he sees the units has... what does this one have? 41% strength. This one has the manpower in it, but they're not even doing the like 2 soldiers, 1 rifle. They have less than that. It's 3 soldiers, 1 rifle.
It's not a single rifle. The memes has demilitarized.
What do these spawner
in our
divisions
time.
have? Oh no. No memes. 200 guns and there's... Oh god.
Unpredictability could be his greatest strength here, though.
What is the lineup in the north, though? Nobody explained this to me.
I don't know.
He's deployed Marines on the south.
How? Well, you can't call them Marines just because it's 800 guys without guns in a forest. Like, I don't know if this is Marines swimming. They have 1 hard attack and 5 soft attack. I didn't.
Could you imagine that? Like, it's basically just 6 guys running a rifle like it's an MG team.
I don't know, man.
1 guy racks the bolt.
Do they even have a bolt on these rifles at this point? Like, what are these muskets he's using? Oh, they are Garants, actually, so, This is bleak. Oh, every time the ping happens, Swimmy, one guy just loads a new bandolier in. That's how it works. He's got the bandolier
like
ready.
An Italian MG.
Oh no. I mean, he's lucky that Blocks is not lined up, but... Ugh.
One guy has to oil the mechanism.
Where, did he up the manpower? Where's the manpower coming from now? Oh, I guess that's just the manpower he gets every month, about 500 men. Did he actually make a garrison division called Winston Churchill in his capital? If I lose this div, I will FF. Wait,
oh yeah, you're gonna FF. Well. That's your capital. Well, he's organising the north now. They're not just all spread out. He's just doing the same line.
This might be the most bleak build I've seen the entire tournament.
This could be the best build though, if it is a bluff.
Yeah.
If we see blocks that come up to the front, I think that bluff is going to be called immediately.
Oh, and he just moved up to the front.
Okay, well.
Memes! Memes, you gotta get out, bro. Where are the forts? Please tell me there's forts.
He hasn't started yet.
I don't want to be that guy. He doesn't have manpower. Will he even have it before the war?
Well, he needs to do the focus, but I think he's gonna do the law instead.
He's gonna do the law and then the focus, I think. But no. There's no time. There's a week until the war.
Oh, I think it's only 28 days to complete that focus. I think it actually still would have been better just to do the focus. But he's gonna have to mobilize that manpower still.
Yeah, because the focus gives him all the manpower immediately as well, and he
gets it immediately.
Doesn't it take time to get into the divisions as well? It doesn't go in immediately as well, right?
It takes a long time.
Oh no! Okay. Is he going to beat his record of fastest loss this game? He has to lose before was it the 17th of March? Let me double check this. 17th of March. That's the fastest loss so far, and he holds the title. Oh, he doesn't even have the manpower law. His blocks are gonna battle plan. He's not battle. Oh no, he is. Oh. He's moving the tanks in. It's over. It's over. He did the manpower law. He's doing the focus. Oh my god, it's so fast. He has nothing on the flanks as well. Oh, first battle he held.
I think what we probably should see here is taking all of those units off his sides, getting them into the center immediately.
Golden is washed is about to explode in a moment, and oh my god, the sides are no memes. You can't do this to us. This has not been tested. It's tested.
It's tested.
And there we go. Golden has fallen. He is in fact washed.
Yeah. The manpower is out now. How fast is that going to be deployed? How much gets sucked out every day? What? Nothing just got sucked out. What just happened? Oh, that was 10k.
It'll take a few days. Yeah.
He's still 200,000 manpower short at the moment, by the way.
Oh, there you go. He might be going for something in the north. He's also pulled off in the south a little.
Yeah, but the south... Is he really pulling anything off the south with any...
No. I think he just picked the units that have people in them. The north, though, is like fully stocked up.
Why does he have these units up there? These units should be on the front line.
This could be the bluff, though, maybe. Maybe he's putting everything on the north.
I mean, he only needs, what, 4 months around there, and then he should be fine on inf equipment?
Yeah, but...
Are we going to be here in 4 months?
That is the question.
If blocks and micros this properly,
He's just standing on the front as well in the north. He's still not moving in. I'd at least get them on a battle plan.
This is not looking good.
I am surprised Bloxer isn't moving faster.
Is it just the orc? Because even though these units don't have manpower, they do have a lot of orc still. I want to put that out there. Oh, Blocks is going for the south. He's just cutting through. Oh, he's lining up the people without guns and manpower.
Moving them. The fully stocked divisions in the north as well, still standing still.
He wants to lure them in first. Oh, encirclement.
Holy shit! Oh, did we have it all wrong? Memes? Is Memes the GOAT?
He did get them. He did get them. I think, you know, if he did just start pushing in that north, at least let the AI start doing a battle plan right now. You can probably alleviate a lot of pressure.
Well, the issue is he's still, like, not far enough in to where he wouldn't notice.
It's true. That is true.
The manpower situation is almost fixed, gentlemen. Wait, these units have so much defense. Maybe he did have, like, in theory it was good what he did.
It is tested.
He's overstacking his airfield, so he's not doing as much cast damage right now, sadly.
Oh, he did in fact just move Churchill up.
Did he actually?
Now sending him back.
Oh, okay. It's like
quick
Zelensky
inspection of the front
there.
line. He's gone into Kupiansk right there just to check, get a picture. Moving back, it's like, no. Golden's wash did not fall. I've got the picture right here.
I just wish he would actually hold the mountains. They're so valuable. If you lose them, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, it does not look like he's trying to right now.
No. Well, he is moving something there. I think he's trying to get that airfield back.
That is yeah. I don't know if attacking it when now that there's units in there is to play. Oh my god, the attack! It has 20 soft attack.
North. He is battle planning the north. Finally, they are going to do something.
Well, you know, maybe the units without equipment would have been better for the objective where they don't have to fight. You know, man.
Here's the thing, though, Bo. Sun Tzu said, "Feign weakness."
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to
roll
lose 2
over.
mech.
Are they gonna be able to make it out of there? They will.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
I'm telling you, the org on these garrisons are not that bad. Actually, they just don't do any damage.
I just find it funny that this is far more micro than Bidot ever had.
And he has nothing to micro with it. Like, there's actually nothing.
Oh, I love that northern push is happening.
Ooh,
Center
is looking very spicy right now. He's got 3 mech waiting.
Wait. Is this gonna be 4 tanks encircled? Hold on. Bloxer bros?
Maybe.
Oh no, god damn, he needs to take the other tile again. He is. Was that an overrun?
Yep. They're gone.
Okay.
Now, if Bloxer notices that northern push, I think there might be a panic about to begin.
Yep,
Bloxer's down to 37 divs now. Hold on.
Oh my god.
There's no way. There's no way he's cooking. There is no fucking way. The modern Sun Tzu. Is he up on guns as well soon?
Oh. He needs. Please don't lose these fucking mech. Please.
Where is he? Oh my god, is he just driving in?
Yeah, he's pulling a Vidot.
That is an interesting move.
He could just drive to himself.
He's going in.
Wait. Is Memes actually the GOAT? Is he back?
Yeah, he lured him in.
Still pushing in the other area as well, by the way.
Feign. Well, Bloxer has noticed he's going for a defense in the north as well. I think there could be. If Bloxer ain't got a steady hand, a bit of panic.
Look at that. That's micro right there. That's micro. Stopping the attack to hold while attacking from a different side.
We wish we could have seen that last match. Crazy.
Well, he has sent those Marines up north as well. There's a few guys left in him.
He's actually starting to be good on manpower as well. He's only missing 10,000 men. And the gun situation is going to be okay in 80 days as well.
Golden is washed, has been recaptured.
Yeah.
Bloxer is sending people back on the full belt line as well there. And a lot of his division's not looking too good. Not really sure. He's got like a front line going on the south there that one of his units is going to. It's a bit interesting. Oh, he's just realised he's sending them back.
Do feel like Memes is calming down though. This is not good.
No, he
needs to push. He needs to keep this momentum going.
Oh, he is in the mountains in the north. He's going back in there. Will he? Do they have stats now? They don't. They have 16 soft attack. Oh, did he just
lost a mech?
Oh,
There's the mech down. You could get him out if he's quick here. Yeah, you can pin that guy.
Are you sure about that?
No, he can't. He's not getting that bad boy out. It's over.
Yeah.
But I don't think it actually matters if he loses that mech. I think Memes' greatest strength here is psychological warfare.
Again, when Bokoen1 looks at this, he just has an overwhelming number of troops right now.
Yeah, Memes is a psychological terrorist right now. Bloxer may as well be a child with an AK-47.
Yeah?
Yeah, true.
I just...
Lack of micro in the north, though. Lack of micro in the north.
Sure, he's got the gun. He doesn't know how to fire it.
Is he gonna lose these dibs up in the north? Yeah, he's gonna lose 5 dibs. There it is. It's over.
I will say, Memes is doing all of this without a front line, meaning no planning.
Yeah, he could be doing a lot more in that south as well. He's just got a lot stacked up.
Is the center about to be a big one? Hold on.
Oh, is that another tank?
You've got to get in there, Memes. You're so slow. He might get it. One day, how long on the mech? He's going to make it. No! Oh, that's so unlucky.
No, he's going to make it. He's going to make it.
That's the tank gone. And another infantry.
Yep. Huge. Huge.
Did get 5 encircled in the north for that tank, though. Was it worth it?
That's gonna be the real question in a moment, because it's still he's fighting without supply everywhere, man. This is so grim to look at.
Is he pushing again in the north?
Oh, he just
he was for a second. He took it. Memes, come on.
Oh no, and 2 more units in the north is one of my Memes, dog.
You've got to re-engage.
He keeps attacking out of the pockets as well. Oh my god, there's so many units in that.
He has so much just sat in the south that he could be moving.
This is the worst, man. This is actually a terrible match. You know the hobo match you talked about? This is the hobo match.
I think we have walked into a bad neighborhood, but it sure is entertaining.
Holy shit, man.
Bloxer does have the bigger knife, but
Memes just got that crackhead energy that we want to see.
He's not gonna feel the stabbing on him right now.
That's the thing with Memes right now. He is so like cracked out of his mind. He does not feel the punches, the stabs that are into him from.
There's gonna be another tank.
Oh
there you go.
God.
No.
He's being pinned.
Oh,
he
didn't
so
move. Close. How many tanks is Bloxer down to? 6. God damn.
But Memes is now fully encircled in the north.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yeah, I think he could have pulled out of that north right now. Probably got those guys back on the front line, especially because I think those units are somewhat decent.
Yeah, there was the 10 units originally that were fully equipped up there. The first units in the army, actually.
Now they're in a technical encirclement, so maybe move them.
He also has he's moving the southern units now. He's actually doing something now.
This could be a bait. This could be the biggest bait of the century. Because he's now in the mountains, thinking he has to clean this up. There's only 1 division per tile in the mid.
Come on, Memes. Lock in. Oh, Bloxer's way overextending that tank right there. Is it out of fuel? No, that's just gonna die. He's not gonna make it out of there, right?
I'm not too sure about any of this. I think he's got a 2-tile debuff of getting those out there unless he walks right into it.
Oh, he just got encircled him. Oh no, memes.
That was a look at that.
It's just
again, this is psychological warfare.
Yeah.
If you're fighting someone, Bo, and they're repeatedly just slapping themselves in their face, run.
Yeah. Oh, wait. If he goes north, Swimmy, you're right. If he goes north, he didn't go north. I'm gonna kill myself. He can just go north and take the supply up, bro. Just dive 1 tile north with the mechanized.
If he takes gold and is washed, it's over for Bloxer.
That's also, he could literally just walk in there right now if he wanted to, but he's not doing it.
He does not.
You might get the tanks though. Yeah, that's the tank gone.
Oh, another tank. That's actually fucking huge.
It is such a bad fight. This might be one of the worst matches I've seen so far.
He might have realized.
No, he's going for it. He's going for it. Gold is washed.
That's all the railways cut if he does that. By the way, it's completely gone.
Lord.
Wait, does Bloxer realize now as well as he's strat redeploying out? Oh, he's moving some.
No, he's panicking.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at all that red. Look at that red. Come on, memes. Keep moving. Keep moving, memes. You can do it, memes. He is moving. He's got some of the units just moving straight for the edge of the map right now. Move with the other guys.
Oh no, he's got supply now. But he might unencircle the north.
Back. Yeah, if he gets that north out, because otherwise he's just letting those units die, which again means that might be in his
tank
strat.
Up there. There is a tank stuck up there.
Oh yeah, that's 3 units killed technically if he can kill them.
I mean, with the Bloxer panic, it might be like he's pulling back everything that could save the tank.
Yeah. Oh, he might get another 2 as well. Hold on, memes. What are we doing?
Is once again on the front line.
Wait, is he? Oh god,
where is he? I swear I just saw him. He's not in the capital anymore.
Wait, Churchill doesn't exist anymore.
I think Churchill might have been overrun.
Either he got overrun or he's been deployed on the front line and been merged into an infantry unit, I guess.
Oh come on, memes! Don't let that happen. Don't let the fall of Golden Wash be that.
Wait, where is it happening right now? Oh my god, did he just... No, memes! Memes! No, he's not watching the center, he's just getting encircled all the way through.
Oh. He needs to take those units just sat on that northern front off as well. There are so many up there.
Well, he can, because they're still cut off by the railway not being controlled.
This is so bad, man.
Walk them home at this point, Swimmy. Walk them home.
I think Memes might actually break out some of the guys in the center if he's lucky. He has to be real fucking lucky with the time to get in there.
I think he really wants to kill that tank though, up north.
This is so stupid.
He wants to kill the tank in return of 7 of his own units getting obliterated and golden fucking.
It's over. They're dead. How many units is Memes that? 36. It is literally mutually assured destruction at this point. And
the 15 units sat doing nothing.
Please, Memes. Micro your fucking units,
Connect
man.
the railway, Memes. Please.
He killed the units on the other side. The mech are now going to be back in action soon, guys. I'm just looking at these fucking 15 units in the north.
Just starving to death. I haven't had an order in years. Command has forgotten. The one Japanese soldier didn't hear about the damn surrender.
Except in this timeline, it's 250,000 Americans just sitting there. Not had a meal in like months up there as well. They're just living off the fucking... Oh my god.
Bloxer is also floating 1,500 lights.
So he can replace, but he doesn't have the guns or the trucks. Oh no, he does have the trucks. Okay.
Okay, I have good news. He's now re-frontlining. He has hit the go button on those 15 units.
But they still don't have supply, though.
Yeah, no railway.
Oh my god, no, blocks are, it has, what am I looking, what is this?
Oh no, we're back to square one. He's about to lose his capital.
The capital's dead. Well, if Churchill was still there...
Is it over? Is he gonna cap? He's not capping. Wait, the motorized are gonna come in and they're gonna kill shit up there. Maybe, if they can do stuff up there. Memes, where are you going? You don't go to the hub over there. It's not connected. Okay, yes, he's doing the right thing. Now he needs to retake the capital and kill whatever's in there. Not with no org, though. He's insane. I think Memes will be in his entire army is encircled now, except for the mech, by the way.
This is well, no, he can still get those 15 units out. What is he doing with those 15? Okay, look at the orders on those 15 units. What are they doing?
I think the crackhead energy may be getting too strong right now. You know, where are we go? Where did it go wrong, Memes?
It's not over till it's over, right? So they could be coming back.
Some of them are migrating. They could be using the railway system if they wanted to, but they're walking. They're walking the entire way there. These divisions will be in near the capital in 75 days at this rate.
They got the 4th National Guard Division has just got its first bit of supply in a year.
They be eaten tonight. The capital he's gonna cap at a moment.
I think he could have had this like really easy actually.
Yeah. If he didn't lose at Kursk, it would have been good.
Oh. Maybe if he pulled the reserves from the north down.
A very, very long time ago.
He didn't need them.
The core issue is he didn't hold the mountains. If he had held the mountains, he would have kept all his divisions safe.
Yeah. Oh god, Memes.
Got 12 crappy units still in production he could last ditch throw out as well. Nothing in them, but you might as well put them out.
Wait, he actually has them ready, or?
Well, I would say ready. He did just do that. They're out.
Where are they? Did they deploy in the? Where did they deploy?
In the
They're in the north because that's where his capital is. He says Swimmy has no mojo.
Wait, technically, I think he might be able to last stand up there, theoretically. If he recaptures a couple tiles.
Does he have enough surrender cap?
He's at 94% at the moment. But when I say last stand up there, I don't know if that's where you want to be making your last stand.
I don't know if my last stand would be in Swimmy has no mojo.
Or fire Todd Bowles.
Pretty bleak. Try and break out those units, though. Is he going to try and do that?
Is he gonna try and do that? I'm kind of surprised that a GG has not been called yet. By the way, he is at 99%, so any tile could kill him at this point.
I think it might be over unless he does something real quick here.
I think Bloxer can take more tiles than the rate that Memes can recapture them. Yeah, 99 still. I swear it just shifted for a second right there.
But is Bloxer actually moving into any tiles? That's the question. I don't think he is. I think he's actually gonna go fight him.
Wait, what? He's not taking the tiles. You're kidding me, Bloxer.
Wait, no, he's gonna try and get that encirclement closed. Will that be enough?
It's a single tile that could potentially win the game right now. Oh, he is going south now. He just realized.
No, he got him.
Is it 100? Yeah,
it's 100.
It's GG. Okay. You've now witnessed about 3 of these games, ISP, and 2 of them has been crackhead fights. I don't know why you always bring that into this.
I love this. This is exactly what this tournament should be.
Just
I want to see the 2 homeless guys fighting for the hot dog in the street.
You don't want to see the actual like Wall Street guys trade their stocks and like be really like meta about what they're doing, making a lot of money. You want to see.
This is what this tournament needed. I mean, psychological warfare was Memes' greatest strat there. Issue was, though, he was still shot 9 times and eventually bled out in the street. So
crack only saves you so much. That's not a good statement, but it only keeps you go. No, that's not good either.
Every now and then you do need a porn mag to keep your...
That's a reference right there.
A little bit of porn.
That's a reference to get your morale up. Or what is
Beautiful
it?
Game,
we need to play that game at some point again.
We do. We need to go back.
The chat has no idea what we're talking about, but it doesn't matter. Porn and meth and beer.
Well, don't forget LaFonda as well. Our bad bitch at base.
Oh yeah, the duct tape one.
Oh no. All right, do we have anything else to talk about than crack this match, or is that what it is? And we're dragging Bloxer in to hear what he has to say.
I mean, I do want to know, like, Bloxer's point of view there.
All right, Bloxer, we're very interested right now. What's your POV on this match? Because from us, it seemed like 2 crackheads fighting each other.
My greed almost consumed me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I wanted to just go full in. I thought, fuck it, I'll just blitz Memes down with so much micro it'll overwhelm him. Little did I know I'd overwhelm myself.
We could definitely see that. We actually thought Memes was going to win the game at one point, but...
Yeah, there were a few times where he actually had a chance to like really fuck me over. I didn't realise I completely forgot to connect the Northern Railway hubs.
Oh yeah, we saw.
That fucked me big time. That was the thing. I always, when I stop focusing on my macro, it always fucks me over in the worst way. Like that definitely dragged the game on for a bit. But you know, I guess these are more entertaining games than just watching like fucking 60.
This was definitely entertaining from our perspective. Because
I mean, what else are we here for other than to entertain the people, right?
Even as the casters, we had no idea what was going on in this match. Like it was chaos.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it was. Like I said, I did promise Memes that I wouldn't do a meta semi-mote build, and also we had a gentleman's agreement on no strap-on-ers either. So, you know, I kind of felt bad at the idea of just spamming 60 motorized and just going full in that way and just wearing him down bit by bit. I wanted something a bit more
I can respect
flashy,
it.
I guess.
I can respect it. Now you're also through to the next stage in the tournament. Secured your spot, so you are in the knockout stage now.
Yeah.
And we don't know when you'll play yet because we need to make the schedule. But sadly, you've knocked Memes out of the tournament now. So,
but to be fair, he had a very slim chance of getting.
Yeah. So it would be better for you to win. You are through now at the very least.
Yeah.
So.
God, that was my heart rate's elevated certainly, but it's
the Shroud word. I'm telling you, psychological terrorist Memes. He almost did it.
We felt with you at least.
Yeah.
You were a week from walking up to the front line and seeing like 6% strength units.
Yeah, he didn't have manpower. He was down 300,000 manpower.
No, I saw the garrisons, right? Obviously, and that's why I got really overconfident. I thought, oh well, he's not even got full strength units. I'll just fucking blitz him. I'll just like over.
Bloxer, if you had run to the south initially, those units were 5% strength. Like initially, when you hit the front line, they had 800 manpower out of 13,000. They had 5 soft attack and 1 hard attack on the stats of his units down there. It was something.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I hope people were entertained by my attempt at super fast MLG fucking meta micro. That was I don't know if I'll do this build again, but you know, if you have hands, you can make it work.
Yep, definitely.
I remember seeing Vidal use it, and I'm like, oh no. I genuinely was like sweating it. But the difference between his build and mine is he didn't use 20 width semi-mote.
Yeah, that does add to it a little bit. It helps you.
Like that gives you way more flexibility. The problem with Vidal when he used foot sloggers, they couldn't retreat or cover his flanks in time, whereas the semi-mote can move up and cover you. But yeah,
good game, Boxer, and respectable.
A very entertaining game.
Yeah, we appreciate that. And there are now only 5 slots left after you took that for the tournament's next stage, and we'll have to see that tomorrow. But you are through, Boxer. We'll be seeing more of you next week. So thank you very much for coming in. We're going to talk to Memes now and hear what his crackhead had for.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah,
right,
goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right, let's get the crackhead in here, the prime crackhead in here, and see what he has to say. All right, Memes. How much crack were you on during this game?
I just came home from like a 13-hour shift, so you know.
Okay, well, you know that's showing that that is kind of showing that.
The micro was better than yesterday, so I don't know, man.
Definitely, but we were looking at your divisions and the whole idea of the build, and we literally had no idea what the fuck was going on the entire game. Basically.
I mean, it was just pure LARP. I just wanted to have fun in the final game.
Where did
Because it doesn't matter. He died somewhere. I don't fucking know. I thought you. you said
it did say on the unit you'd FF if he died, so we thought you just conscripted him onto the front line at one point, like in an actual unit.
No, he died somewhere, but I just kind of ignored it.
Okay, we should have called the game at that point.
I saw the vision to win, and I needed to take it.
You needed him on the front line. You deployed Winston himself there.
The 2
but you did look like you had blocks at one point when you were killing him in the mountains at one point.
Yeah.
And multiple times throughout the game we were like, you could actually get the win. So ISP said it looked like you were just psyoping Bloxer into dying.
You were doing some psychological terrorism. We've been calling you the psychological terrorist. That was a pretty interesting game.
Yeah. It really was.
Yeah. I mean, is that the first UK build or
second? Yeah.
Second, okay.
It was a fun thing to watch, honestly. But we were very confused at why you kept 15 units in one of the lanes the entire game. Just never moved them.
That's the Australians, North Africa.
Okay, yep. So they just got left to starve.
So it was like you did just Tobruk them. Excellent.
yeah.
Exactly.
Never made it home, by the way. The entire game, they stayed in the lane.
Yeah.
That being said, maybe you're out of the tournament now. Sadly,
yeah,
for the crowd, there was a large crowd rooting for you this game, including us in here. To be fair,
I can now just sit back and play AoE with no stack, so it's fine. I just hope Athlon and like Yoda loses, like AOT.
I will say, Memes,
so they can join.
There is a chance you're not out of the tournament yet.
What?
Well, to a degree. There's something that will be announced on Sunday, and we'll have to look at it. There's something that we might need you to come back in for another game at some point. That's all I'm saying. There is something forward, Memes. You're not out. It's not the last game we've seen for you potentially, but it depends on a bunch of other matches and a bunch of numbers we're gonna have to calculate. But there is a chance that we might have to see you back for one more game, a single game. So we'll have to get back to you on that one. It won't be for the knockout stage, but we'll have to get back to you on that one, Memes. Otherwise, it's been a pleasure. Is there anything you want to say to your fans out there?
I have fans.
We were your fans. Yeah. There's a lot of people in chat that were fans. Always attacking.
Always attack.
Good to
Just
hear.
like a more now.
Good to hear. All right, Memes.
I'll go to like a nightclub now. See ya.
Okay, goodbye. He's actually going to a nightclub straight after that. I can't.
You gotta respect.
You gotta respect the hustle, man. Yeah. All right. Do you guys have anything you want to say? I don't know if you want to come back for other games in the future. We have. There won't be as many games next week, but there'll be knockout stage games, obviously.
I mean, I think I might turn up for like the Lowy one, wherever Lowy ends up.
What about a golden game? He has another game as well, you know.
It depends who he's up against. I don't think I care too much for golden. I'll be real.
You're more on Lowy. You're a Lowy, bro.
Yeah, Lowy was a bit of an underdog in that game. You know, I think he could come back, have a little bit of a dog in him, depending on who he's up against. Whereas Golden is just like, whatever. He's just going to copy whatever else everyone does, so...
Yeah, that is kind of how he plays the game. He's a copycat. Doesn't have that dog in him anymore.
Nah, he doesn't have that dog. Not anymore. Can't even stream. What's the point?
Yep, that's why we've been getting more donations throughout the stream. Everybody keeps just throwing their.
Oh, we did.
golden
We got
sub money.
7.5k right there.
Yeah, we did actually make it up the list at least a little bit during the stream. I think it was a couple hundred after you made the shout out that we needed to move. We needed it.
Yeah,
to move.
I at least wanted 7.5k right there.
We're less than we're 3/4 of the way towards the 1v1 match. I assume in the next week we can hit it if we're lucky. We probably should make it there.
I mean,
so
I'm assuming, are you doing like a big shout out for the final as well?
Maybe it depends. It depends if I can do it. I'll at least do a community post and a Twitter post about it and stuff like that. But it's gonna be a best out of 3 on Sunday next week. So we'll see. But I'll probably put it in the next Hoi video again as well. So there's gonna be some more shout out on there as well. But we will see. But otherwise, thanks for coming in, guys. It was fun having you two and your input in here for this as well. So you're always welcome to come back again if you find something that's interesting to cast.
Very fun watching the Crackhead game. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Hope people don't sweat it out too much. I'm assuming some people will, but I guarantee there's going to be a couple Crackheads still left in the
brackets.
Stages.
Yeah.
Someone's got to have a dog in them somewhere.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming if this, it digs into a pretty tight meta at some point, that someone's going to have to switch it up somehow, especially towards that final game.
Yeah, and then somebody's going to have to... A Crackhead energy could be the way to counter.
I'm telling you, I think there needs to be more tilting in these games. If you can just break your enemy's mind, you could win this easily and just overwhelm them. I think the meta people, they just don't have that dog in them.
Yeah.
Going off script, they just can't predict it. You gotta break their minds.
I agree with this. Actually, 100%.
Kind of like what I did with Thomas, where he ended up saying, "Oh, I called GG, I give up," and then he kept playing.
Oh yeah.
Because I stopped playing.
You're saying that's what Thomas needs to do. He needs to. So you're saying people should do the stuff Thomas did. Just
I
say
think you
GG
could get
and then
dankers with that really easy.
Yeah.
We don't have a rule saying GG means the game's over, by the way, so you could just start typing in the chat.
A couple people would fall for that if you just start spamming the chat.
Yeah, that could work. That could work, and as long as there's no pause as well, then you could do it. Well, thank you for coming in, guys. I will see you boys in a bit. I'm going to join you in the channel if you're down there as well after, so I'll see you in 5 minutes. Maybe I'll join the Songboy server. Who knows if it's up or not.
Oh, I'm sure we can summon Rim.
Alright. I'll be right back then. Alright, gentlemen. We are done for the night. We have one more match coming up tomorrow, though. Not one more match. 6 more matches coming up tomorrow. The last stage of the group stage is tomorrow. And it will be done at... what is it? It says... At some point in the evening... right now the last match is scheduled for around 10 or 11, but we'll see how the matches go. But we have 6 matches tomorrow. We have Monk versus Henrik, Panda versus Yoda, Josh versus Vado, Panda versus Yoda. Why is Panda versus Yoda here twice? How many games do we have remaining? Did I fuck something up on the schedule? Why is Panda versus Yoda on the schedule twice? What did I do? Oh, I fucked up something. If I look at this one, it only says 5 games. How many games are we missing? What am I actually... Did I fuck something up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 people missing games right now. 1 person missing 2 games. Wait, hold on. I don't actually know. I fucked up something. Is it only 5 games remaining at the moment? Does that make up for it? Then we only have 5 games tomorrow, I guess. I think I messed something up here. Which was not the prime time to start at. So we'll just do this. Keep an eye on the schedule. I might move things around tomorrow. It depends. We might start a little earlier as well if we can. If possible. I don't know if we can. Hopefully, it'd be nice for me to end it a little earlier tomorrow as well, so I can get a little bit longer to schedule. But we'll see. We will see, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in today. I'm just going to turn the graphics on here. I forgot to do that. Boom, boom. You'll see the Sunday. That's the wrong Sunday schedule right there. I'm going to update it real quick here. I've definitely fucked up something. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out another day for this if I fucked up something. Because it was because I had to reschedule some people. But if I'm looking at this, Henrik is supposed to play 2 games tomorrow. And that fits with this as well. Friendly Guy is supposed to play 1 game. And one of them is against Henrik. Yoda is supposed to play against Panda. That's there. Vayon is supposed to play against Gregor. Yeah, then they're checked. And then Josh versus Vido. Yeah. That fits. Okay, I think I actually have the schedule correctly there. So we are good. Alright, guys. Thank you very much for watching tonight. I'm just going to end it here. I'm not going to do it with music. 1 second. We're going to read out the last couple donations we got during the last part of the stream here. Hold on. I don't know if this one was going to be a gold. Nightly donated saying the $5 saying it was going to be a golden sub. Thank you very much. Lemon Power donates 10, says for the kids. Del Defals Caesar donates 5. This is for golden. Make sure he gets it. Axa donates 5. We must protect kids so they can grow up to play Hoi 4. Gregor donates 5. Thank you very much for allowing me to participate. It was much fun. Here I am doing my part. More will follow if I manage to get some of the prize pool. Much love. Yuki donates 10, says here's my indulgence for doing a meta build. Fuck cancer and keep up the donations, lads. It's literally cringe not to donate. Thank you, Yuki. Toms donates $50. I want to hold hands with the ISP and Swimmy. Thank you, Toms. Clones Commandos donates 5. Golden has to donate his winnings money because he scammed a scooter from chat. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Clone Commandos. And Heretic Turtle donates 50 euros and doesn't say anything. Thank you very much, Heretic Turtle. Alright, guys, I'm going to pay out the prediction right here real quick if it hasn't been done. 1 second. I saw somebody doing it. Oh, it's already been paid out. We are done. We have 5 games coming up tomorrow. As being said, it's running on screen right now. We're going to get some updates on the graphics for tomorrow as well. I will see you boys for tomorrow. First game is scheduled for 1 p.m. It's a very, very early game tomorrow. 1 p.m. tomorrow. So 1300. It is, I think it's Monk versus Henrik. And then the next match is right afterwards, Panda versus Yoda. And it's the only time they can actually do their match at that point. So I'll see you boys in about 12 hours for the next one, alright guys? Good night.